Time to pick a new zone. Wanna do mine for you? Yeah, sure. Okay, so we'll pick mine first. Here we go. Oh. Okay. So I'm going to Redridge, which means Lenny's sweating right now. All right. Remove all instances of Redridge. All right. Ready, Lenny? Here we go. Oh, Lenny. Hey, you might beat me to getting a mega rare at least. Okay, so I am off to Redridge, and Lenny is off to Dunmurrow. Oh, poor Lenny, dude. Okay, let me bring up the... Okay, yeah, so actually, first thing, this is something I've been doing, is this vendor here, she has, like, limited stock items. So... It's the vendor one here, yeah, so... She has... God, it just loaded all up. Alright, there we go. I haven't used these two. I bought these last night before raid. Which are, the Blurred Axe and the Night Wind Belt. I just come back and check every now and then. I got a couple of her items last week when we were playing.
I buy and trade.
So let's change it to all. Okay. So she has... two things I need. The Wizard's Belt. And the Callous Axe.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, I finally have a fucking working dresser thing. So this is the Blurred Axe. Blurry in resolution, perhaps. So we will put that. And then we have the Night Wind Belt. Not a bad little design. Man, I thought my FF14 character didn't have an ass. Jesus. And then we have the Wizard's Belt. Does look kind of wizardy. Very assless game. In 14, you can wear one item from Shadowbringers that gives you an ass. And then we have the Callous Axe. Oh yeah. There's a few more things in Stormwind.
You need something?
I don't know when her stock refreshes, but I just need to keep an eye on it.
Safe travels.
Okay. So you have to go take the tram, Lenny. You want me to come and see you off? Or are you already online? Because I won't see you until, well, probably unless we meet up in the city. It'll be quite a while. Currently in a league game, no worries. I'll come and see you off when you hop on to head there, if you let me know. Okay. Oh, good. My ore soul. Alright, so for me, I need to open all the things. And I need to find Redridge Mountains. So I have a quest I can't go past here. All the things might have a warning too. So, hopefully. Is there a Redridge thing? Because sometimes you get it here.
Light be with you. Be careful.
Alright. We're off to Redridge. Going to be 2 p.m. Look like 2 p.m. I'm not gonna fly in completely. We'll walk in, as is our choice in other MMOs that aren't WoW. Speaking of walking, we have that tomorrow. We are currently in Alamigo, about to go to Garlemald, which means 2 of the absolutely awful solo duties for me are coming up. So we have 100, we have 29 of 193 things. I'm assuming that's just stuff that overlaps. And then there's of course a lot of new stuff. Uh, 5 rewards from that, okay. Oh, actually, we might be able to go and pick up a quest that leads us here. Oh, no, I know. Okay, so what we have to do is we have to go to a board and take every quest until it gives me the one that I want. Apparently it used to be given by a quest NPC. It used to be given by the king, but now it just moved to the board. Oh dear god, there's so many things. Oh, drops, yeah.
Heroes of the Alliance,
Just
I
keep
write
accepting
to you
them.
in Azeroth's darkest hour. From the maw of hell, the burning...
Shut up. Give me my fucking Redridge quest, dude. Holy shit, there's so many quests. Dear god. These are all the cataclysm ones. I just need to go... Quest to go to? No, I'm just trying to do it. I'm trying to see if... I'm going to decline all these once I get them. Lock Madame. Redridge Mountain. Okay. You will receive... Yeah, see, because... See if there... When you're on all the things, Lenny, see if there is a quest that's called Hero's Call, and then Dunmorrow. I don't know if Dunmorrow will have one because it's a starting zone. Okay. Right. Let's go and hide all the shit that I don't want to do. I don't want to do Vashir. Chromie's Call, maybe. I mean, I'll probably talk to Chromie quite a lot anyway. Dark Shore, Dread Waste. At this point, I don't even know what half these fucking things are. Brasserang Wilds, Kunlai Summit, Loch Madan, Redridge Mountains. On that one. We can hide the Westfall stuff for now as well, so we're not there. That's Westfall as well. Okay. Forest. And stolen Pikes delivery. Okay, there we go. Alright, now we can actually go back to what we're doing. I didn't realize that that one had a reward. What that does mean is I'm going to have to do that quest several times. 5 times, in fact. Unless it has an appearance reward. Like the one for stockades, and we get all of it. It would be nice. Okay, so we'll get past the... We'll get to the tower, like, near where Bushtail hangs out, and then we'll walk in. Because it's our first new zone. Just had some housekeeping to do before we went in. Okay. Hey, this is the wrong game for this. I'm here for the feet pics. Let me take off my boots for you, Zuzu. I like your badge, by the way. Whip out them stompers. Gotta break out the grippers. How's it going? Welcome in. Actually... You might give... Like, there we go. Okay. Does it do the 14 thing, or do you just go barefoot? Oh, you do actually just go barefoot. Those are some big toes, dude. Because in 14, it just puts you in, like, sandals. Which people have complained about since the game released. Oh, so long, Elwyn. Until we finish all the pet stuff anyway. I'm actually kind of curious as to where the zone border is. And then click to unlock Redridge. There we go. I got the zone warning, see? It should be in manual mode, but it won't let me do it. I'll have to disable the add-on, I think, for now. I only need it for what's it called? I only need it for knowing exactly where to go until I get used to it. Like the connecting things. Okay. Okay. Close. Keep Redridge open. There we go. We are officially in Redridge. Okay, let's go and... We'll not mount up for a bit. Let's walk around a little. Okay, what we got here? Oh, there's a respawn. It's so small. There's no dungeons here. But Don Moreau is quite a big one, yeah. May order of the Storming Royal Guard, all gnolls of the region known as Three Corners in the southwestern corner of Redridge are wanted dead. Should you dispatch of the gnolls of the region, report your victory to Watch Captain Parker at Tower Watch.
Hello.
Frankenbean.
Have a good one.
Okay, so that's the exit to Duskwood, so we don't want to go down there.
Hey there. How are you?
Need your help, human? Our rations have run out and the guards are getting hungry. They're climbing for my world-famous Frankenbeans, but I have no ingredients in them. Would you be a darling and help me out? Need some gore-tusk kidneys, condor giblets, and tarantula... Ugh. Find them near this tower. Just go look.
See you later.
Delicious sounding, dude. Hey, who knows, Lenny? Maybe when I spin next, I'll end up in Don Moreau.
Well met.
Heroes call Redridge Mountain. Heard Westfall was in some deep duty. Well, we got our own set of problems here. See them gnolls out there. Looks like they're acting up again. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. You receive unfortunate treads, dude.
Need help?
Story of my life. Oh, sweet. It added all of them. Yeah, that added everything. Awesome. Damn worthless gnolls are up to no good. Can feel it in my bones. Gnoll activity in the area has tripled in the past 2 weeks. Fear they might be mounting up to make an assault on Lakeshire. Need you to head to each of the gnoll camps of this area and gather any information that you come across. Check camps directly north of here, east of here, and southeast of here. Bring back whatever you find. Steal the gnoll battle plans, gnoll orders, and gnoll strategy guide, and we receive a belt of the suns and an 8-slot bag.
Bless you.
Speaking of bags, I forgot to go and buy bigger bags. Oh, we have new boots. They are the blue version of my old ones. Nice. Alright, where's Northeaster? So he is a rare spawn. Drops a minion. Where is this fucker? Oh, okay, he's over here. Wow, it spotted him from that far away? Oh, you're a big mean motherfucker. Aren't you a group one? Jesus, you are quite mean. I'm not in Chromie time, by the way, Lenny. This is just a big, mean fucking spider. Jesus Christ. Okay, so he can drop a pet called the Redridge Tarantula egg. He did! Is that 100% drop chance? Or did I just get very lucky? %. Okay, we didn't get very lucky. No, it's just it's a 90%. We didn't get very lucky. Tarantula eyes. I need this for a quest. So yeah, I can go up to a certain quest, which is but first Danforth, or last but not least Danforth is the quest we can go up to. Because if we go past that quest, we can't, like, some mobs despawn, basically. I don't know which ones exactly. I couldn't find anything concrete about which ones, and I didn't really have time to ask, because I didn't think about it until after raid last night. So, kind of my bad. Ooh, Knolls. I do need to kill them, so... So we are locked at level 40, because it allows me to do legacy loot stuff. Let's close this. There was no real reason for me to unlock it after this. There may be an item later that becomes a problem because of that. Because it doesn't drop after a certain level. I think I'm out of that range. If so, I will just use an ult for it. Battle plans. No battle plan. What does it say? Kill? Step 1, kill. Step 4, sleep. Step 2, eat. Step 1, poop. It's quite a complicated plan. Because it appears you have to sleep and poop, or you have to eat and poop simultaneously. I don't know if I can do that. Alright, you. Needs to be below 35%. He's at like 50. Let's switch to Doomfeather. It's only level 1, so it's going to get the crap kicked out of it. But I need to weaken this thing a bit. Let's switch out to the Tabby. Okay, what's the weakest attack I have? They're all kind of like 80... let's use Devour. Okay. Now we can capture it. Let's get the rat. No! I forgot it was a 2-turn thing. Fuck. Oh shit. He has a bunny too. Okay, don't crit. think you're fourth today, Alti. Catch the mountain cottontail. No, we missed. Shit. There we go, mountain cottontail. That was close. What was that achievement? Capture a battle pet at less than 5% health. I mean, I didn't intend to do it, and 10 pet battle. Okay, so now if we go to... if you go to pets... Mountain cottontail. Okay, it doesn't have a cage one. Nice. I didn't get the rat that I was after, though, because I accidentally murdered it because I didn't read my abilities. Always read your abilities, folks. Just a rabbit, right? Oh, that's a mountain cottontail, okay. Okay. So we still need... We need Gortus kidneys and one more condor giblet. I guess what this does mean is that when we spin our next wheel spin, instead of spinning for 3 zones, we'll be spinning for 5. Wait, no, 4. 4 zones. Yeah, I'll add two, but we took away 1, so 4 will be the next spin. Right, I need more pigs. Piggies. Oh, may as well get some more. Since it's 99% of my income. Oh yeah, Lenny, if you're here. I don't have much to talk about with Frog last night. We made it very cleanly halfway through Forsaken, and then our ST brain farted and killed me, and we wiped. Pet. Okay, let's do a big hit. Oh, that was fucking huge, dude. That was beautiful. And we collected the roach. Can I put the roach in a cage? That would be really funny. Here's your new pet, son. And it's just a fucking giant cockroach. Although I think, honestly, as a kid, I would think that was sick. Ah. Do you mind? I was looking around. No strategy guide. This document is blank. Correction. This document was used recently as toilet paper. Oh, I don't want to pick that up. Where the fuck are my pigs, dude? Oh, I forgot to start the timer. Shit. Hang on. Let me try and... let's start it at... We'll do 18 point. It's close enough. Shouldn't be red. It's just because of the Elwyn thing. Let me edit the splits. Why won't it? Hang on. Right, this is the Elwyn Forest timer. Alright, we have to change it to... Just start at 20 minutes. There you go. Roughly right. I would just use the in-game one, the zone timer one. Rib chaser. Oh, there's a rare spawn around here apparently. Rare spawn null? Difficult to say. I do need to find another roach to slap for the pest control thing. But we'll find him, I'm sure. Okay, so Frankenbeans low level. Tarantula eyes, condor giblets, and gortisk kidneys. Have you got all my ingredients? Perfect. I'll put these in the pot right away. Dinner should be ready in a few hours. Thank you, darling.
Safe travels.
You're welcome.
King's honor, friend.
Wanted Redridge knows. Job well done deserves a reward, wouldn't you say? Well, don't spend this all in one place, warrior. Better spread it around if you catch my drift. Royal Guard breastplate. It is a plate chest piece. And 21 gold.
For the Alliance.
And it added everything. I lose 9 crit strike, but I gain 2 strength or stamina. And 6 armor. The armor doesn't really matter that much. What does it look like? I think the thing is that my stats don't really matter. Because I'm so fucking OP at this point. I was a bit concerned about the fact that we're just one-shotting things, but the completion is the big part. And also, I think I would have been fine with staying at 30 and then just doing dungeons and stuff with Lenny, like just doing it together. But the issue that arose from that is the midnight stat squish kind of prevented us from doing that. Shit just beats the crap out of you. I also forgot to open my VPN, which is why it's a bit laggier than usual. Although, it honestly feels kind of responsive still. I guess because we're not doing anything hard, it doesn't particularly matter, unless it's unstable. Null orders. You attack from down there, we attack from up here. We meet in middle at Humi Town. Yowler, son of Yowler. I wonder if he's also the grandson of Yowler. There will mostly be questing for now, I guess. And looking for another roach to murder. We could break out the squirrel macro, I guess. Target. Roach, not the horse. From Witcher. Oh, wait, I keep forgetting I can fly up.
What can I do for you?
Did you find the null plans? I did.
Well met.
Belt of the Suns. And an 8-slot bag.
Light be with you.
Oh, we've got a rare upgrade. Watch Captain Parker hands you a report. Here it is, Mikoto. Take my report to Lakeshire, located north of this tower, and deliver it to Magistrate Solomon. Inform him that we need a more comprehensive solution for dealing with the gnolls. Suggest explosives. Lots of explosives. And stick to the road if you know what's good for you. And what's good for you is staying alive, by the way. In case you didn't know what was good for you. You now know. Oh, never mind. I feel like Watch Captain Parker needs to hang around people more. Deliver Parker's report to Magistrate Solomon at Lakeshire and Redridge.
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, there's a roach somewhere. Where? Down here? To zoom out more. Where the fuck did it go? Oh, there's a rare spawn. Hello, you. May I climb to your rock? Can I just, like, point him down? Oh, look. In a new zone. Okay. Snarflare, what do you drop? Rares. Nothing? Some more drops. We got a new cape. It's a bit weaker than mine strength-wise though. But, blue. And we got a new axe. For an axe of the Fire Flash. Cool. Oh, there's the roach. Get back here, you fucker. this pest control achievement in all the things is not updating very well, is what I'm noticing. There's some ore. I haven't got the achievement for chopping down trees yet either. Thinking about it. Need to do that too. I was just kind of absorbed in the whole being in a new zone thing. No, I don't mean to hit that button. Oh yeah, we got this, didn't we? The Belt of the Suns. And a bunch of other appearances from that quest. Yeah. The Yowling Cloak, the Belt of the Suns. The Boots of Prolific Sire. And the Striders of Prolific Sire that look the same. They're just one is male and one is other. Welcome back, Lenny. It's a big fucking rock. To be precise, it's a huge boulder, apparently. Okay, let's check vendors. 2642. Okay, he is here. We're looking for a guy called Franklin Hamar. Hello, Lenny. That noise is Lenny appearing.
Hello.
Okay. What business brings you here before the Court of Lakeshire and the Honourable Magistrate Solomon? Lake Everstill cleanup, low level.
Good day to you.
Headed out to Lake Everstill. You'll be happy to know that we currently have a bounty on Murlocs. Kill as many as you can and be rewarded. Any Murloc will do. All you need to do is kill indiscriminately. You'll find Lake Everstill directly east of Lakeshire. It's the lake. Has water in it. Any of this ring a bell?
Have a good one.
It was called Duskwood.
Need something?
We'll read
See
that
you
one at
later.
some point.
Greetings.
Parker's report, low level.
Need help?
Where did I put my monocle? Conacher? Is that you?
Light be with you.
Magistrate Solomon puts on his monocle. Oh, you're not Conacher. What have you got there? Magistrate Solomon takes Parker's report from you. Oh, for pity's sake. Yowler? Again?
King's honor, friend.
We must prepare. More of our citizens go missing every day. We think the Gnolls are responsible, but we have no idea where they are taking them. If you're to help us defeat the Gnolls and find our people, you must be properly equipped. Unfortunately, we are all out of gnome quarters. Without a gnome quarter, there is no way for us to communicate with you when you are in the field. Our last good gnome quarter was stolen by marauding Murlocs last week. You'll have to go to Lake Everstill east of here and recover it.
Light bless you.
Okay, let's hide the Duskwood quest for now. They'll only keep the ones that are, like, relevant up. Alright, I need to find this dude. The fishing trainer. Franklin Hamar tailoring supplies. A cozy little town, this. Upstairs in the inn, maybe? Do you need me to come and say bye, Lenny? Oh, there he is. So we need... Oh, fuck. Are they limited time things? God damn it. Okay, so we need Solstice Robe and Whispering Vest. And he has another one called the Wise Man's Belt, but he doesn't have it at the moment.
Go with honor, friend.
So, Solstice Robe. Oh, get naked. Wow, I may as well look. Just have the girls out, Bubba. Practical. Yeah. It's covered in leaves or mold. Not really sure. And then we have the Whispering Vest. Won't see each other. Well, Lenny and I are separating. We're divorcing. Because we end up fighting each other for rare spawns. And for example, if we both got Westfall, one of the spawns there, this ghoul, he only spawns once per day. He got Dumbro, one that has the mega rares. Would you want to see his reaction though? It literally says, like, you have to stay, like, here. No. Oh god, I could get Dumbro. No. Fuck. Got the worst one. No, the worst one in Classic for if you want to get Mega Rares isn't up yet. Alright, let me go say bye to Lenny. And Badlands is the worst one. Let me pause my time. Alright, I'll meet you at the tram, Lenny. Goodbye, Lenny. No, it's going. Okay, we get to have a parting moment while we wait for the tram. What's interesting is depending on how the rolls go, I might not even enter Don Moreau from here, depending on how the spins go. Like, I might end up going all the way through, like Burning Steps and Searing Gorge, all the way up through there. Alright, I should have my new pet out. Isn't he cool? Oh shit, the other side. Let's go, Lenny. The other one's here. Go on, dude. Goodbye, Lenny.
Goodbye.
He's going. No. It's so sad. I'd attack it if I could. What, my spider? But he's cool. It's like he was just here. Dude, I don't like spiders either. I used to be okay with them as a kid, but then there was an incident that made me fucking terrified of them. But there's also, when I went to a zoo once, I got to hold a tarantula. And I was like, this is the coolest thing ever. This is sick. But yeah, the incident was essentially So my family owns horses, and they were out in the field at the location, like the field we were renting. But there was a huge storm rolling in, and we had to get out there quickly to put them in, and they asked for my help. I think I was only like 10 or 11 at the time, 11, 12. Just like a sort of, while they got the horses ready with the coats and stuff, I could clean the stable out and make sure it was all okay. And then the storm rolled in quicker than we expected. So to keep me warm, because I was shivering, they put me in this big old farm coat they had in the stable area. And until we put it on, we didn't realize, but it was like just filled and covered in like giant ass spiders. None of them are venomous because there aren't venomous spiders in the UK. But they were big and I was small and they were scary, and that made me scared of spiders. That one incident. I'm wary of the ones here because there are venomous ones here, but... Okay, Kara Adams Shield Crafter. So, this Sage Fist Delight, I actually have the recipe in my store, in my bank in Stormwind. But I don't have enough cooking for it yet, because it's 175 and I'm at 114. So I need to work on those. But the drops here are actually red cooking, so that's good. Always attracted to as a kid, always loved like trashes or huntsmen's on me somewhere, so I just have a severe fear of them. Yeah, that would do it.
Need help?
Okay, so all. She only has the owl disc. So the bear buckler and the guardian buckler we'll have to keep an eye out for. But there we go. One owl's disc. Trying to imagine an owl holding a shield. I guess you'd have to like have a strap on their wing or something. Okay, there's some more quests here. I have the filter to show low-level quests, right? I should, but it's not fucking doing it. Nida's necklace. Hello there, ma'am. Do you have a little time that can help us out, please? My friend Nida lost her necklace and we can't find it. We've been fishing all day right here and we looked around here already. The only thing I can think of is that it fell into the lake. Our parents don't want us to swim in the lake. Mom says there's some mean things underwater, but you look like you aren't scared of mean things. Could you find it for her, please? I don't mind reading the quest dialogue in WoW because we won't actually spend that much time doing quests. I wonder if quests being hidden is because of me being experienced long. No, that wouldn't make sense because the Stormwind ones still appear. Oh, hey. That close enough. I don't know if I'll even get fishing level here, you know. We just fished up wood, so it's not looking good. Wait, the what? The old gnome in the sea. Successfully fished from a shore. Okay, cool. Oh, it's a sagefish. Sick. You got that book from your fishing daily, right, Lenny? I need to go back to doing those. I only did them once or twice. Fuck, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, yeah. I need these for leveling cooking, so I may as well fish out the shoal. It's interesting though, because like, for example, I don't think Stormwind is even remotely completable until like Cataclysm. Like late Cataclysm. Thanks, man. I wanted to go back to fishing in the school, but the police came and took me out and said I was too old. It was fucking dark, even for me. Lenny said congrats for fishing in a school in chat, if
You
anyone's
need
wondering.
something? See you around. You need something?
Interesting, she sells catfish. Oh, they're not raw though. Gordon Ramsay would approve.
See you later.
Also, for people wondering, that pickaxe isn't actually my mining pick, it's my weapon. I don't think it... Oh, it can... Okay, so when we're done with this, it can become our mining pick. It will go with us.
Need help? Light bless you.
Hello.
Well met.
Once again, my garden was trampled and pillaged, and I know the brute who is doing it. It's that forsaken boar, the one Marshal Marist has taken calling belly grub. Won't be able to replant the daffodils until next season now. Ruined, all ruined by that one menacing boar. Put an end to that pest. Show me his tusk and I'd be happy to reward you. He seems to spend his time foraging in the fields southwest of Lakeshire, but occasionally he roams over here and into my garden. Kill belly grub and take his tusk.
Safe travels.
I actually want to check something back. Hmm. There is an add-on we can get that will make sure all these quests are on show. I'm gonna go and fuck up that pig. Alright. Fuck you, pig. Oh wait, hang on, shit. Okay. Man, there were a lot of drops. So I don't think I can do the battle pet quest here until after we do Westfall. Alright, should we go in the lake and find this thing? I should really keep chopping trees in general, but the fact that I can't really make anything with them for a long time with this challenge is, off-putting. Iron Forge, yeah, including the really rare fish. Old Iron Jaw, right? I think I got him on my main. Oh, this is a school. Shoal. It's just nice to be somewhere other than Elwyn, dude. I was so fucking sick of seeing Narg's stupid face. Fuck him. We might take a little trip to the Dark Moon Fair today as well. Oh. I know you can make fishing one button in this. I haven't tried that though. I just used 2 buttons. Oh hey, my fishing leveled up to 56. Okay, we have 3 trunks to open. And we got bolts of linen, woolens, copper. We got some leather. We got some braces, some wardrobe braces. They are the soldier's riscards of the fire flash. Nice. One more. Some more materials. How do I leave the forge? What do you mean? The big bit in the middle? Or the town itself? Thank you for finding my necklace, Miss Warrior. You are very kind. My kitty thanks you too. Isn't that right, FC? Meow. Good job, FC. Found the door. I can't believe you're all dumb, Moreau, dude.
Hello.
Is Belly Grub still at it, or were you able to rid Lakeshire of the pest once and for all?
Need help?
Finally, the menace is laid to rest. Thank you, Mikoto. You have done me a great service. The garden shall be in full bloom this season. Bouquet of scarlet begonias.
Be careful.
She gave me a bouquet of flowers. Okay, so. What are the other pets we got? Fledgling buzzard and a Redridge rat. Hello, gunsmith.
What can I do for you?
Oh, okay.
For the Alliance.
Poison supply.
What are you looking for?
Okay.
For the Alliance.
Congrats on your achievement, Lenny. 25 pets, damn, dude. Zoom in. Holy shit, is that a different ore? It's not copper. It's tin. Yay. Ow. You mind? Is it? How much is it worth? Oh, about the same anyway. Let's go see if Rib Chaser's around. I don't even know what Rib Chaser is. It sounds like a... Oh, it's a knoll. Okay. Do you have anything? You have a Knoll Punisher zone drop. Oh, you're dead. Oh, but he gave me a world drop. The Bard's Gloves of the Aurora. I have to empty my inventory very soon. It's getting full quickly. Alright, flight path. Hello.
Can I help you?
What the fuck did you just do?
Have a good one.
Oh, because of the stupid thing, yeah. The flight path thing, I think it's because of accepting all those quests. That's fine. Wait. There we go. Okay, so what other rares have we got? We've got Kazon, Chatter, Squidic, Row the Silent, Boulder Heart, Chitter, and Sequa Aquilon. Sequa, that's quite a cool name. We won't focus too much on the rares for now.
Help you find something?
We'll just keep checking
Farewell.
these guys. Okay, so fledgling buzzard. And then there's the Redridge rat. Okay, let's change our little targeting macro to fledgling buzzard. And we'll just keep questing it until we get up to that Danforth quest. We'll keep questing, we'll keep looking around, keep chopping trees. So there is a rare spawn here called Squidic. I'm guessing he's a Murloc. Ow. Oh, he's here. Hello, Squidic. Are you in my rares that actually have things? No. But I will happily take wardrobes. I also just like to kill the rares once anyway, even if they're... So he dropped Soldier's Armor of the Aurora. More mail gear. Okay, what we got? A Gnome Corder. Where the fuck did it go? To you too. I think these guys have his own drop. We'll be surprised if by the end of Zonelocked, Heroic Throw is my most used skill. Oh, clams. Nice.
Hey there.
I don't want to teach those mercs a lesson. Hopefully the next time they decide to raid our town, they'll think twice. We both know that won't happen. Choose your reward. The gloves, maybe? Oh, by the way, Lenny, you were asking about the gold P thing. Apparently it's from the pawn add-on, telling you which one's worth the most to sell to a vendor. Okay, we'll take the gloves.
Safe travels.
You got a rare upgrade. It's not as good as mine though, but there you go. Fingerless plate gloves, practical. Okay, so that gave us every appearance from that. So we got the indiscriminate wand. Hey, that looks fucking cool, dude. That's sick. Then we have belt of recurring raids. That was also part of that quest. The bailiff's gloves, which are more fingerless gloves. The chain of recurring raids, which looks the same. And the ever still Huar. So all of those were done. Nice. Alright, now I have to speak to the magistrate.
Greetings.
Have you recovered the gnome quarter? Yes.
Well met.
Excellent. Let me make a few adjustments here and we should be good to go.
Need help?
The gnome quarter looks to be in working order. I've got you all hooked up. Now we just need to tune the gnome quarter for reception. Head north out of Lakeshare and follow the road up to the graveyard. Once you reach the graveyard, I'll attempt to transmit.
Be
Okay.
careful.
That was another quest.
Light be with you.
Like a fart in the wind. We were raided last night, and perhaps it was the night before. I'm not really sure when it was, as I haven't had a wink of sleep in 3 days. I'm probably delusional at this point. Listen, Knowles raided our supply stores and took off with everything, just like a fart in the wind. They were in, and they were out. The soldiers saw them running back towards the canyons northwest of here. Recover our supplies, warrior. Recover 8 crates, and we get a cloak of insomnia.
Light bless you.
There are a lot of quest appearance rewards in this. There are 92 quest appearance rewards. The gnome quarter, right? Where the fuck did it go in my inventory? Oh. Oh, I just have to walk somewhere specific. The gnome quarter crackles and pops. Can you hear me? Mikoto? Is this thing on? Ah, yes, I see you there now. Let's get to work. The gnome quarter hums. The first order of business is a romp through the Redridge canyons directly north of Lakeshare. Kill every gnome that you see. Whoops, did I say gnome? I meant knoll. Kill every knoll that you see and take their collars as proof of the deed. I must warn you, Mikoto, while you are out there, watch out for Ettins. My scouts have reported seeing huge, bloodthirsty Ettins roaming the canyons lately. Stay out of their way if you want to remain alive. Solomon out. I'll be in touch. Okay, there's another rare here. This is one of the spiders. Redridge Knoll Collar, that's a quest item. Oh yeah, actually. All of my bags are 8 or higher. Yeah, okay, apart from my reagent bag. Yo, it's the buzzard. Oh, and the rat joined. Okay, we're gonna have a problem here, I think. Yeah, I don't think we got it. Okay. He's not quite weak enough yet. Although, actually, no, he is, yeah. Okay, we caught the buzzard. Let's give the rat holy fucking Christ. Do you mind, dude? Okay, that was a good hit. Now let's do another one of those. Actually, no, this should work. Hold on, Silver Tabby. Okay, now let's capture the rat. Oh, I can't. I can't capture 2 in one battle. Boo. Live, Tabby. That's fine. Fledgling buzzard. Another pet them. Oh, it was that guy, yeah. Yeah, fuck him. Alright. Okay, so we need to change our macro to Redridge rat. That'll be the last pet we need. Okay. Excuse me, sir. I need this crate. Dirt-stained scroll. It's a quest. He who controls the Ettins. You stumbled upon a null document. The null that wrote this propaganda is semi-literate. Brothers of Yaula. Hear Dirtpaw. Dirtpaw give an orb from orcs. Dirtpaw control Ettin things. Dirtpaw crush humies. Come get Dirtpaw porograph in Rethban Cave. Cave is west, hidden in canyon. There's a paw print as a signature. There also appears to be a bite taken out of the scroll. Should probably investigate. Oh, there's chatter. Alright, you can drop a rare item called the Tarantula Silk Sash. Give it to me, you big fuck. That is not the Silk Sash. But you did give me a Defender Tunic of the Quickblade. Practical. Protect the booba. And nothing else. Booba are the most important thing. Are there lots of rares in Dumero then, Lenny? That you haven't got? Something quite satisfying about killing something by jumping on its head. Kill things only from rares, but the wait time is longer. I need to level up my things, so... What's this do? Oh, it has a phase out thing, so I can dodge stuff. This thing's a higher level than me, so... Okay, let's swap to the orange tabby. I should be fine with this dude. I've beaten Kaizo Fire Red. I can handle pet battles for now. I do miss Fire Red. I might do a casual playthrough in the next couple months. I want to kill this Etin thing. Hey, you. Okay. Get some more crates, kill some more gnolls. Okay, that's... Oh, there we go. Did you recover the collars? I did. None quarter crackers and pops. Good work, Mikoto. I've just been handed some important information. It would appear that our most hated enemy, the Blackrock Orcs, have wised up. The Quarter whirs as a compartment opens up. I've transferred a few silver over to you for the Gnoll kills. Gotta do the dungeon. Gnome Regard. They've wised up. None quarter crackers and pops. It appears that the Blackrock Orcs have finally wised up. I'm getting reports that they're joining forces with the Gnolls and planning an attack. I want details, Mikoto. I need you to check out Wrathbound Caverns, located at the western edge of Redridge Canyons. Look for orcs with dark skin. Kill any that you encounter and search their corpses for information. Solomon out. Is the Magister kind of racist? I mean, I know we're at war with them, but... There's a lot of crates here. Supply crate 8 of 8. Okay. Got that quest to hand in. I may as well kill everything I come across, so... A rat. Fuck. I'll battle rat. Sup nerds, happy fucking Friday. Someone's excited. How's it going now? We're in our second zone now. Lenny and I have split up. We had an emotional farewell at the train. Let's battle. Big. Now we're doing WoW Pokemon. One step at a time, Lenny. It is kind of overwhelming when you get into a new zone. I think just doing quests and stuff is probably the best way. Like, they have the... Ooh, new item. A burnished cloak. Let's be naked. You can see. There we go. Kind of nice. I like the scales at the top. The Blackrock Missive. They've wised up. Alright, click to read. Mogaha Moguna Nogu ha Gulrock Harasnos Ogs Regas Geshugas from Kagi Mogothaga. What have you found out? The gnome quarter buzzes and whirs. Just put the missive in the little compartment and I'll read it. I am fluent in Orcish. You hear a distraught yell in the background. It looks like these orcs are here under the direct command of Yowler. That means Yowler must have the orc invasion plan. Having a stroke? No, it's reading Orcish, because Horde and Alliance actually speak completely different languages in this. So, when they... That's where Kek comes from. Kek is, like, when they type lol, if you're Alliance. That's how it comes through as. But yeah, it's, obviously I can't read it, so it just reads as Orcish. The gnome quarter hums. You need to find Yowler, Mikoto. He'll be located somewhere in the north region of Redridge Canyons. Kill that mongrel and search his corpse for the Blackrock invasion plans. Should you succeed, bring the plans to me over at the town hall in Lakeshire. Yowler must die. Maybe one day we'll be fluent in Orcish. Oh. Learned from another item, but it counts for all the things. So, Willow braces of the quick blade. Dude, this is the ultimate loot goblin mode. I'm almost glad that FF14 doesn't have something like this. Because it would consume my life more than it already does. Maybe one day. Ardo Derp. How do I get up to you? Probably have to go around the back, huh? It says I need to be a gnome or dwarf. You can make an alt for that. If you'd like. Probably the only way to do it since we're both human. Shit. Still need the rat. Hello. Okay. Ardo dead. The orb hisses as you touch it. Upon touching the orb, you hear a faint click. You remove the orb from the pedestal. You now control the orb. Therefore, you can now control the Ettins. Maybe you can use an Ettin to remove the huge boulder currently crushing Form and Oslo over at Lakeshire. Find an Ettin and use the orb on the Ettin, then head over to the Lakeshire. Use the Ettin control an Ettin, then use... Okay. Sword of the Falling Sky. Oh, he's a hyperspawn mob. Alright. There's a rat over there. Oh, you can get moss agate from these, okay. I don't know if these guys have zone drops. But may as well look. Mine the fucking node, Mika. Okay. I'm assuming these guys have zone drops anyway. Oh hey, wardrobe. Light bow. I think it's a wardrobe anyway. Zone drops. Yeah, it is. Just a bow. But a bow we don't have. Oh, fuck, another wardrobe. Twin-bladed axe of the Aurora. Hmm. Huh? Equip that too. Keep building up our stuff. We need 888 more things to be at 3%. Getting there. Hello, Etin. I bring orb. Come on, buddy. We're friends now. I guess we just take him down then, and he'll do his thing. Come on, big fella. Just fucking... Rock not so heavy, puny humies. Where throw rock? Throw on bridge? No, 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 not the bridge, please, anyone but the bridge. Okay, me throw in water. I'm expecting it to not be a lake anymore. Good job, buddy. Bye-bye, Daddy. He called me Daddy. Run free, my Etin. Go. It's so beautiful. My big two-headed weird creature.
Well met.
Did you recover the supplies? I did.
King's honor, friend.
Thank you, citizen. Without you, we would have starved, or worse, been forced to go out and get food ourselves. Cloak of Insomnia.
Be careful.
Jesus Christ, that was a lot of items. So we got the Cloak of Insomnia. We got the Breadwinner's Gloves appearance. The Ventilated Legging, which basically means they're probably badly made in this case. And the Starvation Vest. And a ventilated vest looks the same. Nice. It makes me wonder, actually, why they haven't done the... You get the appearances for every item for the starting areas, too. Alright, let's empty our inventory.
Well met.
Oh shit, just the guardian buckler. Another one down.
See you around.
It is... Doesn't look like it's going to be guarding very much, but alas.
Can I help you?
Alright, let's sell shit. Crafting ingredients we keep. My reagent bag isn't big enough. I don't know how big you can even get them, actually. It's one every 20, 30 minutes. Okay, so same as Narg. I think it'll just have the problem that that Stormwind had, which was the like high traffic area, I guess. What's more annoying about that is getting back to Stormwind if you want to do Chromie time or War Mode's a bit more annoying. Fucking hell, there's a lot of crafting stuff here. Gooey spider leg, delicious. Okay, wait, so if they have... If she's already restocked, we should check Franklin in the inn and see if he's got his belt yet. Two of them are an hourly, Google says. I think, wasn't Motherfang technically an hourly one too?
Greetings.
I'm looking for a belt, sir. Thank you.
For the Alliance.
Wise man's belt got just a belt. Same as that. Oh, really? I thought she was a longer one. Honestly, the worst rare spawn, like, upcoming is definitely the one in Westfall. The ghoul. Okay.
Greetings.
Saving Foreman
What
Oslo.
can I do for you?
You used an Etin to remove the boulder that was crushing Foreman Oslo? Incredible work, Mikoto. Oslo will be grateful once he regains his composure. Sword of the Falling Sky.
Go with honor, friend.
A katana. Honestly, it kind of sounds like a katana. Okay, so the other stuff we got Solomon's Gavel. We got the Leverage Braces. And the Sword of the Falling Sky. And then the Leverage Wrist Wraps, which look the same. Okay. Cool. Alright. We can carry on with these quests. So, Yowler Must Die is the next one. Gonna see if there's any quest givers hiding in anywhere.
You need something? See you around. Can I help you? See you around.
She has the Savage Delight on you. That we're not quite ready for yet. Oh, it's Fight Club. No one up here. Okay, up we go. There's a new section we haven't been into yet. Unless I get a stupid rare drop, I will still be relying on mining for my income. I need to pick up blacksmithing at some point and start leveling it too. That'll probably be like just an off-stream thing. There's going to be some interesting problems we might run into though. Oh, silver. Shit. Rare node. Wow, it's worth 11 times what copper is. Might not actually go completely broke. If I can keep finding those. Although copper is actually pretty decent money. Like, you can do one little 10-minute lap, if that, around Elwyn and get like 250 gold, which isn't bad for these characters. The only issue is when you need to buy something really expensive for your bad luck protection. Like the studded blackjack, if you need to buy that. So, okay, finish this. Yeah, Darkmoon Fair is good for it. Hello, Yowler. Die. Blackrock invasion plan. Ogarin Nazmakog Kiltov Nokaz Kagkaz Tovosh Koglok Tarosh Kazilil Makoglok Mogul. Okay, I have to take that one. I can't just remote hand that one in. I have to take that one down. Did you see the rare spawn dragon that's here, Lenny? If he's still up, anyway. I think someone might have killed him. Yeah, he's been killed. Yeah. There's a black dragon up there. I killed him earlier. He dropped me a world drop thing. He's not one of the ones in the rare list.
Need help?
You have the Blackrock invasion plans. I do.
What can I do for you?
Magistrate Solomon takes the plans from you and begins reading. Shadowhide army. Damn those orcs to hell. These invasion plans speak of a massive build-up of orcish and Gnoll forces in the east. Looks like Gath Ilzog, the Blackrock general, is preparing to march his armies across Lakeshire and attack Stormwind directly.
For the Alliance.
Achievement progress. The Gnoll offensive. We're finished. I might as well call for a... Wait, what did he say? Shit. We're finished. I might as well call for an evacuation now and clear out Lakeshire before the orcs march. There is hope, Solomon. What hope, Colonel? What could possibly save us from the impending assault? He served 248 consecutive tours of duty across the First, Second, and Third Wars. Captured 5 years ago by a battalion of filthy, pig-sucking Blackrocks, 5 clicks out of the southern DMZ. Tortured and kept alive as a urinal for young orc warriors for 5 years. John J. Kishan. Kishan's alive? I thought he died. He's alive, all right, and been living like an outcast in Lakeshire for the past 5 months. Why hadn't you noticed? Now enough chatter. We've got people to save. Legards of the Invasion. They are some blue legs. They are a massive upgrade. I'm getting very blue. noticed.
King's honor, friend.
John J. Kishan.
Greetings.
You ever heard of John Kishan, Mikoto? I was his commanding officer throughout all 3 great wars. Let me tell you, that man has killed more orcs than any man alive. If anyone can stop the Blackrock Orc invasion, it's John J. Kishan. We need to get him to help us, or Lakeshire will be nothing more than a mound of rubble and ash after that massive Blackrock army marches through Elwyn. I heard he was fighting in the underground fight club at the Lakeshire Inn. Find him and tell him everything you know.
Be careful.
Okay, under the inn. We saw the fight club before. Hello, Stablemaster. Do you have anything?
Safe travels.
We can check Kara again, see if she has our bear buckler. Help you. Help these people. These people would rather spit on me than crack a smile. This ain't my war. They asked me to fight in those wars. I didn't ask them. I did what I had to do to win. So I end up getting captured by those filthy crap-swilling maggot orcs, and for 5 long years they used me as a toilet. Finally I break out and head back to my hometown, and what do I get? People spitting on me, protesting me, calling me a baby orc killer and all kinds of vile crap. No, I don't think I'll be helping you. You go back to Troutman and you tell him that this ain't my war. There, Yuri. We're in our 2nd zone now. Can't believe I managed to beat Leviathan yet. I actually hate that fight, to be honest. I hate fighting Leviathan.
Well met.
Yeah.
Need help?
I'm not giving up on him, Mikoto. And I'm not giving up on Redridge. We need to boost his spirit. Rouse the slumbering monster within him.
Light bless you.
A weapon of war, low level.
Light be with you.
What I'm about to ask you isn't going to be easy to accomplish, Mikoto. Kishan left everything back there in that orc prison, and I'm not just talking about his soul or his will to live. We're going to get Johnny ready for war. We need to recover his prized possessions. The orcs now hold Kishan's bow and his survival knife. Head to Alpha's Mill east of here and look for 2 orc lieutenants, Murdunk and Homark. They got Kishan's gear. Get it back. I'll be in touch in Gnome Quarter.
Go with honor, friend.
In search of Bravo Company.
Well met.
If you and Kishan are going to defend Lakeshire, we're going to need to find his old battalion. Last I heard, all of them, Messner, Jorgensen, Rakawa, and Danforth, were captured by the Blackrock Orcs. Now, I don't know where they could possibly be, or if they're even alive, but I'd be a damned fool if I didn't ask you to try and find them. Search Alpha's Mill east of here for any clues.
Be careful.
Give the appearance for all the woods. Yeah, that's what's been happening here. The Tideway, if I cast Mana Water, Magnify, and use Lifesaver on Barrett. Yeah? Unfortunately, when you do it on hard mode, even with Magnify and Lifesaver and everything else, it still hits like 8,000. He flies around. Yeah, there is a trick to it supposedly, but I never really worked it out. I just brute force it. Redridge man. Yeah. Is he a pet battle rat? No. Fuck. Oh, I didn't resume my timer. Fuck. Hang on. Start timer at, what is it? 131. Control. There you go. Okay. Keep mining. Make some good old gold. There's a lot of doggos in there. Yeah, drop loot. Not really worth killing, but... Okay, so we need to find... Oh, there are the two lieutenants. Hello. Kishan's bow and knife. Did you terminate Murdunk and Hormuk? Kishan's bow, Kishan's survival knife. Come in, Makoto. Do you copy? Turpin here. Great job on getting Kishan's weapons back. Now there's one final mission you have to run. Are you up for the challenge? His gear alone won't be enough, Makoto. His heart must also be in this battle. To capture that, we need items of sentimental value. The Blackrock Orcs of Render's camp, located in the north, hold 2 such items that belong to Kishan. Get up there and search their coffers for Kishan's headband and a jade amulet left to him by his wife, who was brutally killed during the Blackrock Orc invasion. Bring them back to me, and you should succeed. I'm emotionally manipulating a former prisoner of war for a quest. I feel too good about this. Good job he's a badass. Think of the loot. Think of the achievement. Kishan, you mean Johnny's alive? You bet your sweet behind I'll help. But first you gotta get me out of this damned cage. The key to this cage is stored in a pouch over at the Warg Den, just north of our location. Problem is that the pouch is resting safely atop a tree stump amidst a sea of bloodthirsty man-killing wargs. You got one shot to get that key, without waking up any of those sleeping wargs. Head to the Warg Den and find a way into the center. Tread carefully and watch out for the Blackrock Warg Captain. Get the key and return to me. You got a pet? I'd recommend to stay back. I'm loving episodes. I don't know why I was so worried I was going to get my ass kicked when I first started. Because it's a different type of game for you. You know, for me, FF7 and Remake and Rebirth have my favorite combat in any game ever. Oh wow, you lived that. Oh no, that's a later thing. That's, the Dragon Gate things are linked to a quest in Chapter 14. It's like after you've done a lot of the Chapter 14 stuff, you'll get a quest to go there. Or 15, maybe 15? I get mixed up with the ones at the end. No, 14, yeah. You killing these guys with a pickaxe? Yeah, it's my best weapon. It's a dungeon drop. It's the best I can get at the moment. So. Pickaxe it is. Okay. Did you get the cage key? I did. It's payback time. I don't know where Krauker or Danforth are, but Jorgensen was being held at Render's camp northwest of here. I was in the same crap-filled cage with him before they relocated me to Alpha's Mill. We're gonna get him out. We need the key. Stone cold witch from hell known as Ortoka, the key mistress, holds on tight to that thing. We'll have to kill her if we're gonna get Jorgensen's cage key. He's up north in the valley leading to the burning steps. Let's go, kid. Yeah, enemy skill material. It's a shame it's like fucking useless in remake. It's a terrible material. Wait, really? Yeah, it's terrible in remake. It's amazing in rebirth. And it's ridiculous in the original. So I hear Varian Rune's back. Not true? Sorry, I'm a bit out of the loop. So this guy follows me around now. Until we finish the quest chain. Which we won't do until we've got all the zone drops. And he follows you at super speed along the ground, look. Look at this fucker go. Maybe that's why they nerfed it. No, it's just because it's too limited in remake. In Rebirth, it gets some really good skills. They called us the Bravo Company. When things needed killing, we did the spilling of blood. So this actually leads... That path there leads to another zone. We can't go through there. I think we have to go as far north as the quest allows us. If it actually counts as going into Blasted Lands, we have to accept it because we have to do these quests. So. No, not Blasted Lands, sorry, Burning Steps. Just look very close. Alright, you just get so salt. He is built like a brick shithouse. Dude, this is really close to the boundary. This might even count as a new zone. Please don't. Oh. Jorgensen's cage key. Okay. Oh, in fact, he looks like he's... He's a shiny man. Let's see if they'll ever do another remake. There was meant to be an FF9 remake in the works. I would be surprised if they did something on another, like, the same scale as FF7, like the 3-game thing, but no, FF9 said, they said, everything says it's 1 game. The thing with FF9 is that it doesn't really have all the spin-offs and the plot hole things that 7 had. FF13 remake doesn't need a remake. The original's fine. It's also not a bad game. Unless you're a boomer. Oh hey, this is a rare spawn. I need this guy. He has pauldrons in a mall. Come on. Ah. But he gave me 2 world drops. The fortified cloak of the Quickblade. And bandit braces of the Fire Flash. Yeah. No, like, I mean, every game has a weakness, right? You know, your favorite game ever is not perfect. There's no such thing. Like, FF2 has a really bad leveling system. But it was kind of the first one that had characters that had, like, personalities, you know, because 1 was kind of more like a sort of, almost like a, you know, basic plot line. The Warrior of Light was just the Warrior of Light. They weren't like a person with a really interesting backstory, you know, that you could bond with. Messner. Damn, it's good to see a friendly face. Get me out of here. I know where they're holding Krakoa and Danforth. We gotta hurry. They were prepping those 2 for sacrifice.
Yeah, what do you want?
Oh, he actually sells things?
Keep your ear to the ground.
Krakoa is up on the chopping block as we speak. New York's brought in a Gurubashi witch doctor to perform a dark ritual on him. We need to kill that troll to fill Krakoa. Let's go. He's just inside the cave here. Hanging right at the first fork. The game has fans, even Dirge. Yeah, and Dirge has some good things about it. It's just, it's unfortunately, as a game, it's not the gameplay. Oh hey, wardrobe. Barbaric Axe of the Aurora. Did watch Having Children one day, yeah? It's on Netflix. It does follow on from the original, though, not remake. So, you might not understand it as much. Okay. Alright, let's get Kishan's stuff. His headband and the jade amulet. Cower. What? Where am I? What happened? Messner? Jorgensen? Oh my gosh, we have to get to Danforth. It might already be too late. Cower. He's fucking hyper sporting, so I have to get away from him before he keeps attacking me. Okay. And last but not least, Danforth. Danforth's being tortured on the other side of the cave. There's no telling what state he's in by now. We need to get over there and save him. Overlord Barbarius is the key to the lever holding Danforth up. We work together as a team and we can kill that bastard Barbarius. Once Barbarius is dead, we use the key to get Danforth down and get out of here. Ready? Sure. Okay, it's in this cave. Okay, they'll remake an Adventure and remake movie. They'd... I mean, maybe, but... The Advent Children movie looks really good, dude. It still looks good now, and it looked ridiculous when it came out. Oh, wardrobe. Soldier's boots of the Quick Blade. They are green mail boots. Overlord Barbarius. Oh, hey, you dropped an armor. Veteran armor. Is that a wardrobe? Oh. We got it. Whatever it is. I guess it's a wardrobe, not a zone drop. Okay. It's really fucking funny hearing these guys' voice lines. Like, so what happened to that hot little number in Stormwind, Lady Presta, the one that turned out to be a Nixia? It's quite entertaining. Danforth. Well, look at that. The team's all here. Everyone but Kishan. About damn time you sissies showed up. My arms were getting tired. Okay, there's Danforth. Okay. I don't know who you are, Missy, but you've earned the respect and the admiration of the Bravo Company. You managed to save all our hides and kill a boatload of orcs in the process. Now we return the favor. Get back to Lakeshire and report to Colonel Tropin. We'll find Johnny and deliver the good news in person. With the Bravo Company back in action, these orcs don't stand a chance. Okay, we can't do that, though. We have to do other stuff in the zone first. So we're going to go and look around. Because we have 25 zone drops. For context, Elwyn had like 4. Loving the Big Bertha. Oh yeah. Actually, that's a missable weapon thing, Huey, later on. I think it's chapter 16. There'll be a guy who offers to give you a hint for like 10,000 gil, like a hint to answer a question. You, a lot of people, especially the people who played the old games, will say, like played the original 7, will say no, they don't need a hint. But if you buy the hint, he gives you Barrett's last weapon. Which is, I think, his best one for going forward. Yeah, basically some dude will ask you if you want to pay for a hint. Just say yes, essentially. I'm infecting everyone around me with the WoW virus. I've had people that I play 14 with message me on Discord when I'm playing WoW, like, oh, I didn't realize you played it. It's like, well, I didn't for like over a decade. wish they did a remake of Parasite Eve. There's that new game coming out that's like a spiritual successor to it, right? Sleeper Agent WoW player, yeah. I saw one YouTube series and I was like, I'm fucking sold. How's it going, Zebby? We're in our second zone, Zebby. We escaped Elwyn Forest. Play the demo wishlist, yeah. Was it good then, Huey? I haven't played it, obviously, so... Because I've played... Are you allowed to go back? Yeah, I can go back. I can go anywhere I've previously been. I just can't go ahead until I've cleared this zone. Is it Parasite Ultimate name? It's called Parasite Mutant, yeah. Oh hey, wardrobe. The Buccaneer's Mantle. You know, my character may have no ass. Just have a good set of boobs though. Yeah, it's wrong. A little, yeah. Where does Barrett store all the ammo he's using? I think the Ultimania answered that. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like I think it was materia fueled or something. Spend all the talents, but yeah, we're not very balanced with our build. Raiders, Belt of the Aurora, another world drop. Just a belt. I remember when FF14 had belts. You couldn't see them. That's kind of why they just got rid of it and redistributed the stats. Oh dude, Void Elves are hot. Void Elves, Blood Elves, Night Elves. We have dragon people now, but they're like actual dragon people. Like, not like Aura with tails. They're just big fuck-off dragons that stand upright. What's the boss here? Ro the Silent. Oh, he only spawns here. Okay. He has 2 drops too. Yeah, exactly. He probably just melds it into the weapon like the other material works. In this case, in the evil sense. That's a bad drag. Yeah. PvP in the chat. Yeah, it's the only PvP I do. Dude, Lenny's fearless. He picks fights with me like every day. All the time. Yep. Get on with it, you. Mm-hmm. It's an RPG, my guy. Were you not expecting a grind? Secret Aquilon isn't actually on the list. So I guess he doesn't have anything unique. Bunny. Apparently the guy with me took offense to that bunny. Yeah, exactly. You basically only need to grind for finishing Chadley's stuff and then doing hard mode. Because a lot of people finish normal mode and then go straight into hard mode, New Game Plus, and complain that it's too hard, even though it tells you it's tuned for max level. Unbalanced axe, you know? Name checks out. Jimmy. A role-playing grind gives a different implication, Zebby. Especially as an MMO player. Is it untrue, though? No. Doesn't mean I have to like it. Oh, hey. Another wardrobe. Gleaming Claymore of the Aurora. Actually looks kind of nice. It's not bad either. You see, then you're going to play Crisis Core. I like Crisis Core. Really pesky. Scouting Braces of the Fire Flash. Oh, the world drop. I don't know if these guys drop world drops, so, or like, sorry, zone drops, so I'm just gonna kill them anyway. So I'd pronounce oh, revelations. Oh. Though to be fair, I used to deliberately mispronounce things to piss off people in my old raid group back in Shadowbringers. It worked. Oh, a cloak. I mean, it makes sense. Not really. Worn mail braces, learnt from another item, but counts for all the things. So this is, to give you guys an idea, we are, I guess I'd say we're about 19 hours into this on stream, but if you include all the time I spent camping respawns off stream, we're about 35 hours in. And we are at 2%, and this isn't even with everything on show. There's a lot of stuff that's hidden. We both have any like secret optional bosses? Play it and find out. The answer is kind of yes, I made a guide on them. They're not quite the same kind of secret bosses. Rebirth kind of has a secret boss like that. It's like linked to a like an endgame quest. Remakes are more, there are some super hard battle arena things that have bosses that you can only encounter in them. Dude is self-advertising. You're in my stream. This is an 8 to 9 hour long advert. For me. Actually, you didn't say hashtag sponsored. Oh shit, me. I'm sponsored by me. Please don't ban me, Bezoslibub. TOS. This platform is dumb enough where I could actually see myself getting banned for something like that.
Hello.
I gotta be careful. It's giving me fucking Cataclysm flight paths, dude.
See you around.
Wish it had warned me it was gonna do that.
What can I do for you? Be careful.
Light bless you.
Like if you're selling your own product, you do actually have to do that. Yeah. I guess because there are things like technically if you're selling products, you're like meant to be registered as a business. Obviously every country has like kind of different rules for it, but Twitch, you have to follow Twitch's rules. The Moogle mods looking at boxes random RNG? Yes. They are. You probably won't be able to buy everything until you start replaying chapters on the harder difficulty, I believe. Hey, there's a big spider mob around here somewhere that might drop something I need. Assuming it's up. Oh, hello, dragon. You got a boss. Yeah, I'll let you know if he's gone or not. He might not even be around at the moment. No, he's not here. There's no big spider dude lurking around at the moment. It is now in the... There was one when we were living in our old condo. In the, actually, yeah, in that area where you visited, when you were in the Philippines all those years ago. There was a Costa Coffee there, and we went in on Halloween, and we were ordering like a drink. And one of the things they did for the Halloween is they taped like a flat image, like a printed out piece of paper of someone peeking around the corner on the stairs you go to get upstairs. And Jazzy turned around and saw it and it scared the absolute shit out of her. The staff that worked there were really happy that it worked. It was Jazzy was laughing, but it's, the first things that came out of her mouth weren't laughing, it was cursing. But yeah. That was actually the same visit where they were doing social media stuff. Like they were doing Instagram things. And they asked if I minded if they took a bit longer with my drink to make it, like, you know, social media worthy. And the caramel like mocha frap thing they made me was the most beautiful drink I've ever had. I think of my fear response is primarily freeze on my cover. I could find out to do exactly how many words I know. So, wait, she's normally so quiet. We might have to install an add-on called BTW Quest, because apparently it shows all the quests on the map, even the ones that are low level, and tracks every stage of it so you know what you've done. And gives us a nice big completion table. Because I would hate to miss shit here. I've been quite thorough though, so unless it's like a random drop quest or something, I think we'll have found them. People try to scare us by even though I told them I was literally on like 2 was growing up. Now I just say, hey Huey, I'm gonna come visit Singapore. Let's meet up. My one true fear. That or hey Huey, do you want to be a mod for my stream? Responsibility has entered the chat. Oh, the dragon's up, Lenny. The rare spawn dragon. Responsibility where? It's true. I might actually have to look for another mod at some point. Now that Joe's got a new job, he's not here as much because he's too tired. Wall drop, bandit boots of the fire flash. It's actually kind of useful having these guys around. Not because they help me kill things, but because they're level matched to the mobs here and I'm not. They get aggro for me. Oh fuck, we got a zone drop. I think. Yeah. Null war harness. It's a bondage chest piece. I suppose it is a war harness. Depending on your war. I feel like the most responsible person in this chat. Yeah, I need to get you a mug. These are some good drops here. What was the drop rate on that one, actually? That was a 0.16% drop rate. Thigh-high leather boots in the harness, yeah. Being typecast. Oh. A small dagger. It is a small dagger. Another world drop. The rest spawn here. Doop. A dagger is average size. Sure, pal. Fucking Saf at his fish in Stardew. That's a great clip. Here's a perfectly average sized fish, okay? Oh, poor Saf. Okay, so I need to find... I can't battle this person yet because I haven't done the previous quest. So pet battles can't be done yet. Battle pets, I need to find a rat. I don't keep zooming right away from it. Oh, right. This lady might have another drop for me.
Hello.
Which is not. Well, we can empty our inventory anyway. That's my first zone drop. We'll keep that. Okay.
Have a good one.
He was holding back too. Oh, hey. Quests.
How are you?
So if they're faded out a bit like this and not that rich yellow that you see on the icon next to it, like the little one, that means they're low-level quests. Ah, my savior! Heard that you're on a mission to save Lakeshire, my bridge. Yep, worked too damn long on that thing to let it get destroyed by an army of marauding orc monsters. Listen, if you're headed up northwards towards Render's camp, would you do me a solid and get me some spyglasses from the Blackrock trackers up there? Could sure use them for my new surveying gear.
Have a good one. Greetings.
Maximum Fury. It used to be called Ungamax in the original game, which was meant to be Angamax, which then obviously became Maximum Fury. It sounds cooler. It was a mistranslation that people just lived with. Render's army. Heading up north, eh? How about you wage your own little war against those Blackrock monsters? What do you say, Makoto? Kill any Blackrock orc that you see at Altar's Mill or Render's camp. Kill until your skin turns red from their blood. Splatter and then come back to me and I'll pay you handsomely. Might not stop the Blackrock invasion, but I'm sure put a kink in their plans.
For the Alliance.
Makes sense, that's some funny mistranslation. Yeah. The first one that comes up is on the very first boss. Because obviously it takes a lot more characters to say something in English than it does in Japanese. So the spacing on the first boss is it's attack while its tail's up, and then there's a pause, and it's like, and it will counterattack with a tail laser. So if you're not reading it and the boss puts its tail up and you just read the first bit, you hit the boss and it counterattacks and takes off half your health. Punished for not reading. Punished for bad spacing in the characters. I think I have 25 here? Holy shit. Oh, I may as well do it in the higher one, because I can do the other one there. Oh, never mind. Oh shit, it's a pet battle one. It's Pokemon time. Fuck. Not Pokemon time just yet. Yeah. Need 6 more zone drops and there's no res near. This is going to be a slow grind. Dude, I need 24 zone drops. Lenny. I don't think you get to complain about zone drops. You can complain about the dungeon. But you can't complain about zone drops. There you go. There's one little zone of dumber. Oh, is it the little starting one? Like the beginner part, like Northshire equivalent? Holbridge Valley. Okay, yeah. I think that's the starting zone. It's good to have stuff to do though, right? I prefer farming zone drops to rare spawns because it's more involved. Rise and fall. Yeah, to be fair, rise and fall should be used when you've staggered something. Like that chain combo is best used when you do that. Have you got the parry material, Huey? I don't know when you get parry. Have you put that on Tifa? It's on Cloud. Put it on Tifa and then hold R1 and press circle. You'll never put it on anyone else ever again. Oh, there is a super boss actually in FF7 Remake that they added with the DLC. Like it's added with the Yuffie DLC, but you fight it with Cloud's party. He's actually genuinely quite hard because he's not just a punch it till he dies boss. Need to kill more raiders. Oh, hey. Wardrobe. Laced mail bracelets. You've already got them from a different item, but counts towards all the things. Oh fuck, another one. Black Rock Pauldrons. Actually not that bad looking. Nothing like the ridiculous raid ones, but not bad. Yeah. I have plat that game twice, and I've done the secret bosses like 4 or 5 times because I helped Jazzy do them as well. I'm pretty good at Remake. And what's crazy is there are people that are so much better at it than me. Okay, that's everything killed here. So we can go hand these quests in now. And I might go and get some foods. I have a big bag of gummy worms with my name on it. You speed run 7 art? No, I haven't. I looked into it at one point, but there's some really hard to execute bits that can end your run quite far in. No, I've only done the original 7. Okay. Oh, chat is up. Big spider. Look away. Dead big spider. Okay, drop me my sash, dude. Oh, you did, you big, beautiful creature. The tarantula silk sash. What's the drop chance on that? Is it a stupid rare one? Please be the fucking, like, studded blackjack equivalent, dude. Yeah, yeah. It was just about an hour and something quicker than the original game. Oh, holy shit. Yo, Lenny, this belt I just got, this is rare, is a 0. What is this one? That was chatter, right? Chatter, yeah, it's a 0.6% chance. Nice. Lucky, thank God, yeah. So we have 3 rare drops now. Is the warding materia? What does warding do?
King's honor, friend.
You probably brought us another day, maybe 2. Nice work, Makoto.
Go with honor, friend.
What can I do?
Do you recover the spine glasses? Fantastic work, Makoto. These will come in handy for our next project, the Lakeshire Super Bridge, meant to traverse the length of Lake Everstone. Should be done in 20 or so years, give or take a decade or 2.
Safe travels.
Okay, we got the Black Rock Shield. Oh, that's kind of nice, actually. I like that. It gave us a bunch of other appearances, too. So, we got the sandals. They're not sandals, but the sandals of the Never-Ending Bridge. The Lakeshire Gloves. The Black Rock Shield. And the Lakeshire Hand Wraps, which are the same appearance. Reduce debuff resistance to limit material. Debuff duration. No, not really. No. I don't remember using it apart from leveling it for Chadley's thing.
Hey there. Be careful.
So you just gotta ignore what they look like visually. They're sandals in their heart, right?
Open for business. Farewell.
Okay. Let's take a trip to Stormwind. And we'll empty our stuff onto the auction house, and then we'll go buy those bigger bags that they sell in the town. Just pretend some. How's it going, Tempest?
Looking for something specific?
I'm gonna keep that. That was my first, like, good one.
Go with honor, friend.
I'm alright, nice, man. Okay, let's run a post scan. See what we can sell. I'm not going to sell the spider leg because I'm going to cook it. It's a cursed sentence. The venom sac can go. We'll keep the fish. Keep the meat. Post the linen cloth. And the fin. Keep the boar ribs. Post the leather. Tiger's eye. The clam can go. Tin we can sell. Shadow gem we can sell. Eggs we'll keep. Might be useful. Sell the bolt of linen. And the coarse stone. Keep the liver. Might be able to cook it. Post the agate. Strangle kelp, I don't know if it's used for too much. We'll see. Malachite. We'll post the small spider leg because I don't really get anything from cooking it anymore, I don't think. But we'll see. Cloth. Copper ore can go. More cloth can go. Silver ore can all go. Lesser moonstone can go. And we'll put the recipes away.
Help you find something? Be careful.
Okay, let's I need to go and drop some stuff off actually.
You need something?
My collection of ratty old belts that I got while trying to get the fucking studded blackjack. Which is here. Okay, so that's a tailoring one. And that's leather work. Yeah.
See you later.
Even with the parents is untouchable, yeah. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's go to Old Town. Oh, I wonder if there's books and stuff.
How are you?
No.
See you around.
Materia protected legs, dude. He's fine. Do you have any
You need something?
recipes for me? No, not yet.
Be careful.
Step on up. Have a good one.
Shit. Keep pressing the wrong button. Okay. Filter. Have material. I'm gonna keep leveling my cooking. We're up to 125. Can I buy anything from
Can
him?
I help you?
Oh, there we go. Goblin deviled clams.
Have a good one.
King's honor, friend.
Okay, so small spider legs.
careful.
What do I need for... the gooey spider. Oh, I need 2. Okay. Oh, I can cook Murloc fin soup now. That'll be an easy one. Shinra makes the world's first fag material. That sounds dangerous. Okay, yeah. This is where I want to go. It's... This is the vendor, by the way, Lenny. Alyssa Griffith. She sells bags. She sells 14 slot bags. So I need to buy 1, 2, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Farewell.
Not unique, right? Yeah. Maybe you can get 16 slot ones at Dark Moon. Nice.
Looking for something specific?
I still need to go in there. We might do that later.
Safe travels.
It's a big space increase I just got. I think I got like 18 more slots from that. Alright, I can sell the lean wolf meat and the spider kelp thing. Okay, strangle kelp. Wow, it's worth 8 gold. Fuck, okay.
We are united in purpose.
What's our reputation like now, actually? Okay, we're nearly at revered. Oh, Ath, if you're lurking, by the way. Here's one of the dragon ladies. Everything to do over here? No. Big purple dragon lady. It's true. Collected 1 of 2. Does that mean it's B cage? No, it can't. Hmm. Okay. Good. Well, I put up about, I guess, like 600 gold worth of stuff. Getting us closer to the 5,000 gold. Okay. Alright, back into Redridge. It's strange to be flying this way and not panicking that I'm getting too close. The squad has reappeared. Okay, so the rare spawns we've got left, we've got... Rope Chaser can drop a... He probably has a higher chance to drop that zone drop. So it's Kazon, Rope Chaser, and Roe. And Rope Chaser spawns here. Where is Roe? Oh, Roe's over there, okay. Let's go see if we can find Boulder Heart. Oh, he's here. He's a big rock dude. He's kind of cool. He's also kind of dead. He gave me a new item for all the things, but not a new appearance. These are superior braces of the Firefly. Silver, don't mind if I do. I guess if I'm doing money-making laps, a lot of things have been removed. Yeah, sometimes it's tricky. But also, sometimes things say they've been removed and they haven't. Both Nabal and Patholerics doing the Goldbound have found items like that have supposedly been removed. Generally, though, Lenny, all the things hide stuff that is unobtainable now. Unless you have unobtainable items turned on. Just realized the ATB is spam focus stroke. Yeah. You can get ATB boost and stuff as well. The only thing you really want to be careful with going into, if you go into hard mode later on, is making sure... Oh, he's just spawned. Okay, this guy can drop 2 items, and he dropped none of them. But he did drop burnt leather gloves, which I don't have. And Battle Forge Girdle of the Aurora, which I don't have. Let's tell me which zone drop is it, Lenny? Can you tell me the name? I'll help you look into it. Frog and axe. And what's the other one called? Rock Jaw Blade. Confirmed to have dropped in WoW Midnight. Dropped from Rockjaw Raider. For the Trog Hand Axe. And the Rockjaw Blade. Yeah, Rockjaw Ambusher. Yep, still confirmed in game. Confirmed to have dropped in Midnight. Yeah. Both drop from Rockjaw Raider. They have quite low drop chances though. Rockjaw Raider and ambushes don't exist. Rockjaw Raider is located in the tunnel, leaving the valley. I know about these ones because I watched the other guys do it. Sent you a picture where they should be. Found the raiders. There you go. Easy. Okay, I only have one more rare spawn I haven't seen, which is the big spider down here, Chitta. So if we kill him, that's everything seen at least. But he's not around at the moment. So basically that means we have to look at getting zone drops. And looking for the bear buckler. They dropped some Black Rock Summoner.
I buy and trade. Have a good one.
Okay. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. You got the mithril claws, nice. I think Tifa's best weapon is yeah, purple pain. But that's a late, you get that in like chapter 17 or something, I think. Essentially, you end up going with weapons that are essentially there's an ability that some weapons have called reprieve, which is like a last stand mechanic type thing. So it just, like if you take fatal damage, it puts you to 1 HP instead, like once per fight. Or once per life or something. And you end up rocking that on everybody just because it's so much more useful in... sense. Yeah, exactly, because like there's some AoEs in hard mode that even if you completely mitigate them, will still hit you for close to like quad 9s. Black boots. So we completely mapped Redridge now? Yeah, we have. Okay, so any of the camps, basically. I guess we can go here. Start farming zone drops. There's not a zone drop, but that is a world drop I don't have, and a lot of other stuff I don't have. So we got nomad bands, which we haven't got anything to do with at all. Some leather braces. We got a simple buckler. Simple shoe. And we got a Seer's belt, which we've already got from a different appearance, but we don't have this one. I guess we'll just tour all the camps. I don't know if there's any hyperspawn things here or anything, so... Okay, Drake Riders have no loot, so... Wait, isn't showing this one? Okay. That's a little, that is a bit annoying. Okay, we got another wardrobe. Dirty blunderbuss. Sounds like an insult. It's stuck in my head permanently, yeah. Same for me. I don't think I'll ever escape it, man. I wonder how well Revelations is going to do with its simultaneous platform release. Of course, I will be streaming Revelations, but I'll be streaming it in sub-only chat. Like I did for Rebirth. Oh hey, the spider's here. Okay, we've killed every rare now. Now we only need to focus on the ones that we need. Which are... Ro, Kazon, and... Actually, yeah, is that it? Oh, and Rib Chaser, but his is a zone drop as well, so... If there's any more information on them. Dropped by summoners. Blackrock Summon. Okay, so Blackrock Summoners are only in the... Wow, there's so much ore in Redridge, holy shit. Need to look up a good mining route for here. Wonder how... Oh, hang on, sorry. Nomad's gloves, are they a wardrobe? Wardrobe, yeah. So Nomad's gloves, some very green looking gloves. Yeah. Aptly named. Blood Rain. Is that the Witcher one? The Witcher Dev one? Stellar Blade 2. Stellar Blade 2 looks good, yeah. Oh, that one, okay. When you mean the arguments, you mean the fact that it's not Eve? Not even that she looks young. Well, she's an angel. They are young. That's literally the point. I'm sure Eve is still in the game. Although maybe not, because it looks like it's very advanced, but I'm sure they'll find some way to put her in. There's a fucking horde player camping that guy. Nice. Must be trying to get all the items too. No, I'm good. I don't interact with them. The best thing you can do if you want to enjoy video games is just not be on social media. It's not worth it. If you don't have to be on social media for like a job, just don't be on it. Like, it's been bad for a long time, and it's just getting worse. Getting games. Let's use Gen AI. But wasn't... If it's the one where they're saying that the original Stellar Blade used it, I'm pretty sure there was no proof of that. If I remember correctly. Unless the new one has like evidence of it, but I know people said it for the original, but it was there was never any proof found. Also, if it's because it's Gen AI, that is kind of like a moral ground. I'm not going to judge anyone for it. I'm not a big fan of Gen AI either. About the first game, most because she sees the plan using Jedi in the games more as time goes on. I suppose when it comes down to the ethics of that, it comes down to where's it generating from? Like, if it's generating from, you know, their own assets and stuff, because there was some company I knew where it was just generating stuff from the artwork that they fed it from their game. Like their previous game. Like, I wonder how they'll do it. Because I don't think it's going anywhere for the foreseeable future, unfortunately. But we have to see... Ooh. Boss. Okay, here's 2 drops we need. Come on, Kazon. He gave me 1. He gave me 1 of them, and he gave me 2 world drops too. Willow Vest of the Quick Blade. That's a nice top. They're not very nice. The barred trousers of the Fire Flash. I don't think I'd wear those. And then the Cutthroat Pauldrons. These are a zone drop. They are... let's see. A 1.6% chance, apparently. Seems a bit unlikely, but I'll take it. Oh, they are worth 5k, so maybe not. Something about compete with China or something, I don't really watch it, so. Yeah, I guess I'm intrigued to see it, because I'll read into it more, because I know people, I guess, can go both ways, right? Because people said that a lot of people were reposting the teaser artwork for Stellar Blade 2 with and saying, oh, look at all this Gen AI, but to be honest, it just kind of looked like Stellar Blade artwork. Like from, you know, from the previous games, it didn't really look like it didn't look out of place or anything, and I didn't look close enough to see if there was anything weird, but let's do a run of Gnomeregon. I cannot do a run of Gnomeregon. Good sir, I'm not allowed in that area. I just get mad when I buy a game. Yeah, when people don't tell me. I think there's only one game I've played on stream, like, knowingly. That had an AI generated thing, and it was that, that prison escape game that I played. The prison escape simulator dig out one. Apparently the artwork for like the header was AI generated, but they did disclose it. But no, I'll look into the Stellar Blade one a bit more, I think, because I do like Stellar Blade a lot. Oh, did I tell you guys that I downloaded an idle game? Like an IDLE idle game. Not uwu cutesy idle game. I haven't started playing it yet, but it did look fun. not. No, it's that, not cutesy idle. I don't really play idle games, so honestly, I try to cut mobile stuff out as much as I can. I'm not starting Revolution Idle, no. Oh, the combat was... yeah, the combat was really good. I was surprised at how much the combat in Stellar Blade prepared me for when I played Sekiro. Story's kind of meh. Yeah, story's not great. The customization in Stellar Blade is really good too. I really liked that. The fact that you can get new outfits all the way up to like New Game +2 was always pretty cool as well. Which is the story. Big mother AI computer bad. The Natiba were like some mutant of like real humans or something like that. The original humans, and the ones that are there don't realize they're not original humans anymore. I think it was something like that. Okay. Blackrock Champion's Axe. Blackrock Renegade and Blackrock Hunter. He's going even more crazy with the outfits in 2. That's awesome, dude. The outfits were great. They were so detailed. When they make their own video game. The only Ava game I know about was like a 90s game, I think. Blackrock Champion Axe. For Renegade and Champions, fuck me, that's a rare drop. Jesus Christ. I will say, there's no guarantee that these are actually as rare as it says they are. Comes with armor core. You could have an Ava Tactics game. That'd be kind of sick. Odometer Materia? Yeah. You want to have that equipped on somebody. When it mastered, it's very worth it. Is that supposed to be running on spot? No, just keep playing the game. You'll be surprised how quick it goes up. What did the scouts drop? Blackrock Scout. Oh, they can drop the gauntlets. Okay. So everything here is worth killing. I guess what we'll do is we'll keep just like circling all the spots. I'm trying to get all the Blackrock items. Panea's face punchable, they did. Okay. Yeah, that guy's spawn camping the thing. Doing what I'm doing, most likely. If it's there and he's AFK and I kill it under him, will he be pissed, you think? I would absolutely do that, by the way. What's the most recent one you got? Nomad sandals. Hard edge. Which ones? What are all of the weapons you have for Cloud? Oh, are you in chapter 14 now, actually? What chapter are you in? Okay. I'm thinking about in chapter 14. If you go to the weapon shop in Wall Market, you can buy a weapon for Cloud. It's like 3,000 gil, I think. Looks cool too. Oh hey. And a wardrobe. I can't help people once. Yeah. It's the point of no return for the first playthrough. You can do chapter select like after you beat the game as well and go back, but yeah. Basically, if you haven't finished all the side quests before you finish that chapter, you can't go back to do them. You'd have to redo the whole chapter. We got a new cape. Bandit cloak. It's wardrobe. What we can do actually is can head up here, get this mining stuff, and then we'll just, yeah, we'll keep looping the orcs for now, I think. We'll loop the orcs, we'll check Rib Chaser because he has a higher chance for that zone drop, I think. Possibly, anyway. Not entirely certain. How many trees was it for the achievement, Lenny? Was it, you said 250? $250 logs in inventory, okay. Short-handled battle axe, another world drop. I'm gonna check actually. Black Rock Guard. These guys drop. Seems to just be world drops. Black Rock, that. Renegade and Hunter, Scout, Renegade and Sentry. Tarantula. Shadowcaster Warden, Shadowcaster Warden. Alright. Murloc Scout, Shadowhide Warriors. Yeah, okay. So these guys are just normal world things. What's the name of that achievement, Lenny? Do you know? We'll be getting an upgrade from Nomergon. That sucks. Because I'm definitely quite far off it. I know that much. $104 defense. I think the cap is like 255, so probably not. Endeavor completed. Spellbinder gloves. World drop. We can basically just go between everywhere at the moment, just because we need every zone drop except like 2. Another world drop. Blood spattered gloves of the Aurora. They're not too bad looking. Hey Slip, what's up? Zone locked mean? I cannot leave a zone until I have everything in it. So I cannot leave Redridge aside from going back to the previous zone that we've already cleared and the main city that we have until we get everything. Yeah. We have to collect everything on all the things. Which is this add-on here. Classically trained lumberjack, okay. Thank you, Lenny. I appreciate that. Okay, harvest 250 lumber. Okay. Rewards mounted lumber harvesting. Fuck yeah. Some old news about... Thing about Tifa's boob size. You mean because she has like an actual bra on this time? She's not just letting the massive things hang free like she was previously. Yes. People complained when FF7 Remake came out after they made Tifa's tits smaller. Even though every single resource from the actual company says they're the same. And that she's just wearing a sports bra. And the chronically online virgins took offense to it. Finally found a sports bra. Yeah. I talked about that. I said that the event in the original game where you go into Tifa's drawers and you can take her orthopedic underwear, I said that if you don't take it, that's how you get to remake. There you go. Willow pants the quick blade and the wall drop. I'm a bit of a boob expert myself. Oh ho ho. Hey, I might be chronically online. I take no offense. Good. Yeah, you take no offense to what I said. I don't care. Yeah, I'm glad. I'm glad you take no offense. I'm glad you're glad. So you fucking should be glad. Just go ahead and be glad. I will. There's nothing you can do about it. Pincers kind of suck on Barret. The melee ones change his build quite a lot, yeah. Most people generally just use them to get... Oh, big spider. Most people generally only use them to get the abilities. Pretty much. First piece of shoulder gear. Congrats, Lenny. You did it, buddy. Did the trackers drop anything? No. Oh, more drop. Hatched leather gloves. They look like they made out of human skin. They're fucking horrific. There are spawners in here this time. I'm actually looking forward to delving more into the housing system in this. Because we unlocked it, like, last week, but we didn't get to do too much with it. Obviously, with a zone-locked character, you're quite restricted in what you can even do with it. But, yeah. I'm looking forward to doing more with it. It was very enjoyable when I did it very briefly. Black rock tracker. Rocks. Yeah, it's mostly just world stuff for these guys. Obviously, we're not really fighting the trackers, we're here for the summoners. Because these are the only ones that can drop the boots. Mine away. Well, so far we haven't had much luck with these guys. I think one of the issues, honestly, is that there isn't a lot of them. But we do keep getting silver nodes, which are worth like 20 gold per ore, so every time we get a silver node, we're getting like nearly 100 gold. How many zones have you completed so far? 1. We finished the first one this week, last week too. I got my last rare spawn drop off stream after 200 and something kills. So, let's move on to the next set of Blackrock things, I guess. Okay, Blackrock scouts I can kill for stuff. Yeah, because they dropped the gauntlets. Only the gauntlets, but... Hmm. But only the gauntlets is fine. Why do you have like a posse of men running? They're linked to a quest that they're to like finish up in this area. But when we finish that next quest, some of these mobs despawn and never come back. So we'd have to do it on an alt if we pushed further. Oh hey, I got an engineering schematic worth 2.5 grand. Nice. So yeah, these guys are just doing their thing. If you're level locked to like 30, which some people doing Zonelocked do, these guys actually really help you killing stuff quicker. I got saw there's a special effect on it when you attack. Oh, cool. You want to link it in guild chat? I'd like to see it. How do I do that? It's... So /G to get into guild, and then you shift click the name. Like, you shift click the item. Like, if I wanted to link you... There we go. The Toxic Revenger. It's a spiky little dagger. Melee attacks have a chance to emit a toxic cloud. Okay, cool. Rust Drake. Yeah, the Rust Drake doesn't fuck around. Oh shit. We got a zone drop. Blackrock Mace. There we go. That is a... Let's see what the drop rate is on that. That seems a bit low. 2%, yeah. About 2%, I would say, yeah. Ooh. It's an appearance I already have as well, which is the sad part. When I have melee Barret, dude, right? It makes that fight so much worse if you do it in that order. So, Renegade, Hunter, Scout, and Summoner. Three zone drops down, 22 to go. Okay. There's so much ore. I'm assuming that dude is still here looking for this spawn. Although I could have ended up in a different shard or something. He's not here now. Or he's just dipped. Melee Barret. No, Melee Barret is not amazing. Melee Barret's kind of bad. The cool thing with Melee Barret, though, is it changes a lot of his moves to be, like, melee focused. But I don't think it changes Maximum Fury, so he still shoots bullets from his melee weapon. Electrocution his leg. Yo, nice, Lenny. It's like a rapier. Beautiful. Oh, I got a wall drop. Blunt Claymore. Claymore, you should sharpen it. I can't. The mechanic doesn't exist. You did used to be able to get sharpening stones. I don't know if they're still a thing. But it didn't work like that. It was just like it made your... like, increased your damage. There are quite a lot of gnolls. I don't even know which one of these actually drop anything I need, so I'm just killing all of them. I probably need all of them, to be honest. What are these? They're shadow hides, right? Redridge, Georgia, Murloc, Redridge Poacher, Murloc. Shadowhide, Darkweaver. Okay, so Shadowhide, Darkweaver, so that guy I need something from. Shadowhide Warrior, no. Brute. Yeah, I basically need something from all of them. Yeah. I didn't really want to spoil what they were, but I wanted you to not be worried about missing things. Okay. Well, farming the Shadowhide stuff isn't going to be too bad because the camp is fucking massive. Did you play WoW before 14? I did. I played WoW until... I played from like 2005, 2006 until 2012, like late 2012. And I only stopped because I moved to the Philippines in 2013. And WoW does not have region transfers. So I would have had to play on EU. And it would have, you know, played awfully. Whereas in WoW, I am not an expert, dude. I know fuck all about this game anymore. I am trying to learn again, though. Like, it's good enough that when Jazzy and I are watching Zonelocked or Goldlocked and stuff, I can explain the rough idea of what's going on if she's not sure. Asked my mom for the Warcraft 3 expansion for Christmas one year. She bought me WoW by mistake. I played it for 30 days. Oh, like the initial sub thing. Yeah, I played for like 5 to 6 years, I guess, like actively. From when I was about 15. And then I quit. I started 14 on the last day of 2013 on New Year's Eve. And I've been there since. Burning Crusade and some other expansion. Wrath of the Lich King would be the next one. This is still a classic area. We'll be in like vanilla / classic areas for a very long time. That's my mom for Nintendo. She gave me into this with a hack cartridge. 50 games in one. Don't tell Nintendo. You heard that right, Nintendo. I know you're in chat right now. Oh, fuck yeah. I have to put Kaiju Cleanup in the collab Discord suggestions. I actually nearly bought that the other day. I had an itch to play something like that. But I play Power Wash with Jazzy on Sundays, so that's kind of helped a lot with that. Alright, let's go and do the summoners again, because apart from checking the rare spawn up here, we don't really have much reason to go up here otherwise. So if we only have to, you know, kill the dude at the front, it's a lot less time than going all the way in. It was 2 as my first MMO that I kept going with. Mine would have been Tibia, which I still play every now and then now. Although I play on an Australian private server when I play now. I haven't played that for probably about a year now, actually. Come on, dude. Give me my boots. I have to assume all the side quests I have left are before... If you're still missing some in the log, yeah. There's an MMO I read that died called Wildstar. I played Wildstar a little bit. The problem with Wildstar was honestly how they tried to sell it and market it. It was a, like, absolute marketing fuck up. Because the game was really interesting. So for more than 2 hours was Terra. I didn't play Terra very much. I think I played Terra for about a week. Because I accidentally picked one of the hardest jobs to play, because I didn't really know that was a thing. I had fun though, yeah, I was playing other stuff at the same time, so... And committing to 2 MMOs is a bit monker, usually. He says while playing WoW, while being an Ultimate Raider in 14. Alright guys, how many do you think I'll need to get the boots? It only drops from the caster guys in here, the summoners. Apparently we've killed 43 of them. I think that 44. Proof card. Buster Sword's more balanced. Hard Edge is more physical focus. Mithril Saber, the one that you might have just bought in Wall Market, is a magic build one. But the skill it teaches is really useful for when you get those bosses and stuff that won't let you get next to them. And it's also magic damage, so it's really good if there's something that has a physical, like, immunity. But to be honest, the one you get in, like, chapter 17 or whatever will be the one you'll probably keep for the rest of the game. And into hard mode and stuff. Spitter. Oh hey, he dropped a wall drop. He dropped Greenweave Vest of the Quickblade. Stop you, yeah. Can switch to his gun again. $148 gold waiting for me. Alright, this lady has one thing for me, right? The bear buckler.
I supply only the
Hey, she had it.
Farewell.
It's the last vendor one here. The bear buckler. Looks like it has whiskers. All the vendor stuff done apart from a recipe that we will get to eventually. Go check if this respawn is up. No, he's not. Nomergon is it, dude. Nomergon is huge, yeah. It might be one of those ones you want to look up a route for, because it is fucking massive. I'm getting a lot of new stuff. Oh yeah, I'd imagine there's a shitload of stuff in there. How many items are in there, Lenny? Like on the all the things tracker, the Nomragon. I guess he almost 17 before 2030. Yeah. I think we'll probably hear about it next year, would be my rough bet. Only 50. Which ones are the mega rares, though? Ooh, another world drop. Simple shoes. Oh, shit, didn't mean to open that. That's fairly yeah, like the world drops for that level range, yeah. It happened when we did Stockades as well. FS17, but it will bring back the spawn. Nah. And people ask Yoshida every single live letter when we're going to get Blitzball in 14. And he always says no. He doesn't even give a date or like a never, he just says no. There is a thing that some venues do in FF14 where they do like a Blitzball game like roleplay thing. Oh wait, wardrobe. Okay, Raiders Braces of the Fire Flash. Male braces. Another wardrobe. Yeah, another chakra material. I think you can get a few, yeah. It might be from, you might have to buy it from Chadley or something. I haven't used it. It's very useful in hard mode for some people. It's not for me because it doesn't suit my playstyle. But in hard mode, you have limited MP. And you can't use items. So chakra is really useful. Oh fuck! Zone drop! Blackrock gauntlets. There we go. Nice. Okay, so Blackrock summoneth the boots, renegade, and hunter. The champion's axe. Oh, another world drop. Canvas shoes. But yeah, a lot of people will use chakra and prayer in hard mode. Because like, for example, not only can you not use items, but for example, when you sit down at a bench in hard mode, it only refills your health and not your MP. There is like a cheese strat you can do to get your MP back, but I'm not teaching you it because I think it's wrong. And I know you're better than that. Oh, we got 4 zone drops down. I won't farm zone drops off stream though. I'll do rare spawn camping. Because that's tedious. Yeah, you guys don't want to see me floating above a dude for half an hour. And then killing it. Hey, congrats, Lenny. Congrats on clearing Nomergon. And for looting 1,000 gold. Damn, dude. If anyone wants to join in with Zonelocked or WoW in general, we have a little guild going. It's named after my old EU character guild. It's called Silk and Steel. It's only me and Lenny at the moment. And Jackie. Jackie's there, because Jackie helped found it with a bunch of his friends. Get your first headpiece. The electromagnetic gigaflux reactivator. You're on, join. It'd be fun, dude. I don't know much. I don't think the free trial for this game is very good. I don't think you need to buy like midnight unless you want to do all the current stuff. I should actually, yeah, I should educate myself more, to be honest. Just in case fellow 14 players and such want to join, I should really look into things. I might do that on my day off, actually. The only thing I have planned on my day off is I'm doing my my Demon Souls PvP trophy with Hunter. I think that's the only thing I have planned. How do I leave now, though? I think the housing teleport works, Lenny. But I don't know. I think if you teleport to the housing district and then leave, I think it just puts you back outside. You can use your Hearthstone as well. But I think like if you just go to here, Lenny, and just use this, the teleport to plot one, you can I think it just puts you back to the entrance of the dungeon, which makes it quicker. So you got your first headpiece. I'm still missing a necklace, trinkets, and rings. That's what I'm missing now. Yeah, I have no rings. I actually need to get a ring size adjuster thing in real life, because my wedding ring has never fit perfectly. Because to be fair, we kind of bought it on a spur of the moment thing while we were out. Like, my wedding ring and Jazzy's together is like $10. But they didn't have the perfect size for me, but they did for her. So hers fits really well and mine is really loose. So I just need to get one of those like rubber spacer things for it. Oh. Wall drop. Hook dagger of the quick blade. Got to equip my plate gloves again. Vessels are rare that doesn't always spawn. Has to be taken direct to your house. Yeah, but then I think if you leave the housing area, it puts you back there. I remember reading something about it. Does it not put you in someone? I think there's something you can do with it. Lot. I'm not certain on it, Lenny. You did the housing teleport thing? Because I haven't had to use it yet. Let's view a teleport to previous location. Takes you to the start. There you go. Because before it used to be a pain in the ass unless you were like druids have the thing where they can teleport to the Emerald Dream and stuff like that. But now because of the house teleport, everyone gets it. Alright, we'll check these rare spawns. And then we'll head to... head back to the Summoner Cave. We're just going to bounce between the Orc Camp and the Summoner Cave and then maybe do some of the gnolls in between. Just so we can eliminate sections. I don't know which ones despawn afterwards though. That's my concern. I don't know which ones disappear. Wardrop. Scouting belt of the quick blade. No, matey boy isn't here. Let's go empty my inventory a bit. With the Skill Master. I think Skill Master's quite good, if I remember correctly. You get so many different materials here. I might sell those. So. Like, you can technically move the greens via the auction house, but they don't move very quickly. You'll end up having to replace them quite a lot. So it's better to just vendor them. Using 3 types of commands. So there's 3 different types of commands. So if you do like... If you do, say... Like your triangle attack, a magic attack, and then like a skill. You'll get like your ATB gauge will have like a little boost. Like a little jump. So there are no summoners until we actually get to the camp. So we're trying to kill... Oh, the red spawn's up. We're trying to kill these... The trackers we're just killing for world drops, but... Okay, we want this guy's Kazon's Maul. Nope, but he gave me a world drop I don't have. He gave me the Bandit Jerkin of the Quick Blade. That'd be good for Barrett, maybe? That's the good thing about FF7 Remake and Rebirth, honestly. There are so many things that are viable. Like for the big boss rush things at the end of like hard mode in Rebirth, like the optional things. The like go-to strategy people doing was one that was built around like aero magic, like wind damage. But I hated playing Cloud as a mage, which is why I made my guide in the first place. Every record. There's a trophy for getting all of them. There is an achievement for it. Supposedly they're going to make the Platinum Trophy easier in Revelations than it was in Rebirth, because they said they made Rebirth too hard. Which I think is quite funny. It was fucking hard, to be fair. Although I did it before there were any, like, real guides on everything. Catering to casuals. Nah, dude, the Rebirth Trophy does not fuck around. It's like a 200-hour Platinum. And it's, like, difficult as well. It's not like Crimson Desert where the difficult part is not getting bored for 200 hours. It's the combat, some of the challenges are insane. They respawn already? Oh, I think I can just keep running through the cave. I think I'm going fast enough to hyperspawn. Not quite. Not far off, but not quite. Oh. It's fine, it's not like we're only here anyway. You even see that tower before. Oops. I'm up to 200 lumber now, Lenny. We're getting close to that achievement. The mounted lumbering thing sounds good, actually. It will make me actually go for it while mining as well. And then eventually I'll be able to move on and make stuff with it. Fortunately, not for a while, because I haven't even got access to the nodes I need to even get the blacksmithing stuff. So we need the Champion's Axe, which is Renegades and Hunters. Let's have a look what else there is. And then the Slayers. Okay, so it looks like... I'm gonna look up these guys a sec, actually. Rock shit. I haven't even seen these guys. Can only be found during the phased version of the Stonewatch Keep in the showdown at Stonewatch. Okay. Which is something we can't do until after we've finished this stuff. Someone's getting your rare polar bear. That sucks, buddy. Oh, wall drop. Edged bastard sword of the Aurora. What's the stat prior these days? Strength, crit, haste, mastery, verse. Okay. I don't think it matters at all, but... Nope. New wardrobe, rectangular shield. Is shield is rectangular. You're getting a lot of cloth, man. I guess when you think about it, when you've only done Elwyn, you don't actually do like a huge amount of zone drop stuff, so you don't end up with massive amounts of like misc materials in your inventory. Unless you're Lenny and you're farming 600 plus kobolds for a shovel. Dude, I got like 5 of those while farming Narg. I think I kept a collection that I was gonna trade to you. Did you not get any more of them while killing Narg with the guy next to him? Nope, that's surprising. Let's go see if the summoners are back. Oh no, but these guys are starting to respawn. Okay. The one Tombury? Yeah, that Tombury is a fucker, dude. He is the, when I did my replay of the game, he is the only enemy that game overed me. I didn't get killed by him in my first playthrough, but I did get killed by him in my second. It's quite funny. Oh, the instant death attack? Yeah. That'll do it. Another set of Blackrock pauldrons. Classic mining is up to 129. It seems that the summoners can share spawns with the trackers. So you might actually get an entire cave where you don't really get many summoners. You fucker. Regular behemoth for this dude's medicine. Yeah, don't worry about it. What could go wrong? Just a behemoth. Oh, another wardrobe. Canvas pants. Yeah. Nothing special. Just a behemoth, yeah. Just a behemoth. When Jazzy and I replayed through FF10 at the beginning of the year, I got, my only game over was a King Behemoth. It was a spectacular game over too. I got destroyed. More lumbering. How much is it worth? You could vendor it, but it's a massive waste of money. Ah, it's 5 PM already. Time flies when you do Zonelocked. Flies less when you're waiting for rare spawns, I can tell you that much. Oh, there's a dude up there. There's something to look up in game. I don't see this. Yeah, it's quite like apart from that one section of the map, it doesn't really happen, right? Another wardrobe. Buccaneer braces of the Aurora. Cloth gloves, or cloth braces, sorry. Give you a hand massage. She would. She Could probably charge you quite a lot. But if you wanted a good one anyway. Oh, another world drop. Warped leather boots. Another world drop? Jesus. Soldier's Girdle of the Aurora. The WoW's uses on mods is more lenient. You're not allowed appearance mods in WoW. Other than that, they have full, like, add-on support. Like, I'm not sure how much you can tell, but quite a lot of the stuff on my screen is an add-on. Like, okay. Quite a few. But yeah, I think the only thing they don't allow is appearance stuff. I don't know how, like, how it's policed if it's all appearance stuff, but yeah. You're allowed sound mods, like there's one of the guys, I think he has like the leveling world record or something, like the I think it was like 1 to 80, which the cap is 90 now. But he was playing Monk and he has a fucking JoJo Dio sound pack when he's using his moves. They tried to make it so that certain stuff can't work with like end game content. Yeah. Oops. You don't go. How was it? Really? Hosted by Jimmy. Yeah. When we eventually get through 8 out of 10 casters countdown, yeah. But yeah, this ivy cloth gloves with a quick blade, not a rare drop, but something we needed. Maybe one day we'll go for every world drop. I'm not committing to that before anyone asks. I don't even know how we're doing for that. Looking at it. World Drop Classic. We are at 6.2% for Classic. Already doing it? No, you're not doing that. There's a lot of stuff you won't get. There's also like the World Drop Epics and stuff like that. Like if you're doing Zonelocked, it's not impossible. But I think obviously Nabal has a character already, like his main. I think when he checked his world drop progress at that point, he was at like 70-something%. But of course, the more of them you get, the harder it gets to find the remaining ones. And because they're world drops, you can't exactly like pinpoint them. Black Rock Champion. Sorry, I'm just checking info on this. Gladiator and champ. That's classic, I think. Renegade and champion. Dropped after Renegades. Also, if you complete the Redridge Mountain story, the Renegades phase out and you can only acquire the weapon from the Blackrock Hunters, which are more annoying to farm because they are stealth. Dude, if we roll Burning Steps next, I'm going to be so excited. Like, look at it. We get access to so much stuff when we get to Burning Steps. It's crazy. I'll see him in chapter 14. Enjoy. Still haven't got our Blackrock boots. We've killed 70 of them so far. Not quite at the point of complaining yet. Because the drop rate is apparently quite low. Yeah, drops from the summoner. I wonder actually. If rarity. Custom. What's this called? Blackrock. NPC. We got import X. Yeah, let me delete that one. So. There we go. We're searching. Remove this. I've been trying to learn how to use rarity properly. There you go. Hey, Noct, what's up? A lot of tin ore. I haven't had any silver for a bit. Revolution's Desert Service, you mean like they've talked about? They did, you. Been hinted at. Nothing much, I was getting some air and listening to music. It's hot here, but I guess so. Ah, okay, yeah. Is it nice being in the outdoors? I'm looking forward to when Jazzy gets home from her trip at the end of the month. She's gonna restart our balcony garden. And it'll be nice to be able to go onto the balcony and go into green again. Yeah, it was nice. It was just it became a bit tough to go on the balcony after Itchy passed. Because Itchy used to really like weaving in between the plants. But we had to go out there the other day to check something. Check a whole different issue, which is the hole in our wall. But when she went out there, she realized it wasn't so bad. My friend told me that FF7 had a flip phone game. Yeah. Before Crisis. Takes place before and during Crisis Core. Apparently they were pretty... Oh yeah, the original Avalanche are messed up, dude. They're really fucked up. There's actually an RPG Maker remake of that. I've been meaning to play it for a very long time. But supposedly Square are actually looking at doing that themselves as well. Their goal seems to be to make the entirety of the, like, anthology of FF7 to be playable on modern consoles. Kind of like what they're doing with the Trails games, the other company that I forgot the name of. How much more fucked up do you get than eco-terrorism? I'll try and find you a good video on the Before Crisis. There's like some really good story breakdowns with all the cutscenes and stuff. I'll try and find you a good one. Although I'm Falcom, I think it's Falcom, right? Yeah, yeah. I just didn't want to say it incorrectly, you know. I've not played one, so I'm not as familiar with them. But yeah, I might wait until you finish Crisis Core before I send you that Huey, because it might spoil Crisis Core. Like, Crisis Core can't spoil before Crisis, but the other way around can happen. Just play one of the systems, yeah. But yeah, Falcom, that's why they did the remakes of the first parts of Trails. And they said, although they did say that Trails is ending in a few years. Now, granted, you know, Oda said that about One Piece about 10 years ago. But I think they said their final game is like, the final Trails game is for like 2031 or something like that. It's like already planned. Oh, wardrobe. Inscribed leather boots. There you go. Some boots. another Claymore of the Aurora. Oh yeah, I went on a mount buying spree in 14 yesterday. I bought all of the new moon crafting mounts. I find it hilarious that Dragon's Officer is getting a Dark Arisen expansion. I did get confused a bit when they called it Dark Arisen. I was like, wait, what? Doesn't that already exist? Corporate school protesting. Yeah, but also, Avalanche in FF7 kill a lot of people. It's a bit, it's not like the, our world version of it. Like, they blew up Maca reactors and killed hundreds to thousands of people. Yeah. Yeah, it's actual terrorism, but, you know, ecology, not, you know, minor real-world things. Like, I don't think protesters, for example, I won't go into it too much because this isn't my wheelhouse, but I think that peaceful protests should be allowed to be that. And I think you should be able to get your point across without too much worry. Unfortunately, not really the case in a lot of places. It's a non-political game, that's what the internet says, yeah. They do say that. It's funny as well, because Remake's even more political. Oh, wait. Oh, okay, so with Rarity now, with it being tracked, it's actually telling me what my percentage chance, like, overall is to have the boots by that, like, kill. I look forward to it saying 800%. Saving the world with your very hard party. I mean, it is. But you're saving it from an evil corporation. And a fucking super soldier dude that was manufactured by said corporation. Like... It can be both things. Every time someone mentions this, I remember the one guy who seriously called the old man gay kiss and I'm just for a Russian toy. Wow. That's a fucking reach. As straight as I am. Spoiler alert. QE is as straight as a roundabout. He's like a roundabout with like a straight pass-through road in him because he goes both ways. You know, he can be swayed both ways for it, so... Yeah. He leaves openings for both parties, shall we say. You guys, and now you're not straight. God forbid. People have hobbies. Was it? It was one of the fucking. It was like some of the manosphere like group people, like the alpha male twats, who said something like, if you think that women are more attractive than men, you're gay. It was like, it's one of those words just like, am I awake right now? It's just like, oh, I got an upgraded Blackrock Gauntlet. Nice. Manosphere. God, I wish it was that cool, Huey. I wish it was about being a wizard. It's one of those things where it's like a multifaceted thing, right? Because as someone who is not a psychopath, he says while doing this challenge, as someone who isn't a psycho from the outside looking in, it's kind of like, it's really fun to laugh at. But on the other side, it addresses, it's a really huge problem that young men are looking at this shit and being influenced by it. So it's, yeah, it's good to laugh at, but it's also like, this is a problem. Battered mallet. Yeah. Big bonk hammer. Dude, I was thinking about something the other day. It's like, it's very unlikely to happen, but on the odd chance that we get Thunder Fury, like the bindings for it, before we reach Silithus and Zonelocked, we're gonna have everything we need to get a legendary weapon and not be able to get it. And if that happens, that's kind of fucked up. The only woman I hate in my life is Margaret Thatcher. Really? What did she do to you? She's been dead for quite a while as well. Don't like her vibes. But dead people often have weird vibes. True. Unfortunately, I don't know too much about her time in England because, as you guys know, I avoid politics as much as humanly possible. But I do know she made some incredibly unpopular decisions that were so unpopular they're still talked about now. It would be a good way to... the way to vote in politics. Like, who did you vote for? I don't know, the one with the coolest vibe. Yeah, it's a big topic, which is another reason why I don't want to talk about it here. really no shortcut for that? Giant tarantula. I'm just importing all these things into rarity. All the ones that have strings anyway. Null. Indrid. Right. Null Punisher. I'm so glad people have found all these strings and got them for import. I guess we can leave it with those for now. Oh, we could add the rare spawn ones actually. As on Mall. Actually, does the Rarity Discord have these strings? Let's see if there's... I might have to learn how to do them myself for that. It could be a fun little experiment. Let's see. So, rarity, custom. So we need the ID for the item. That's a rare fucking drop, that much is certain. Links, okay. Item ID. Create a new item, so Kazon's Mall. Okay. Right, method of obtaining. Drops from NPC. Type of item, toy or item, item ID. Okay. NPC. Kazon. Okay. I mean, there's only one, so Kazon. Almost separated list of NPC. Oh, IDs. Okay. An ID number like that. Okay. Which is being dumb. Let's get that. And as well as a crap that dude, right? Kazon's ID is NPC ID of 5. Okay. Kill statistics ID. The drop chance is 0.6. An item with a 1% drop chance will have 100. Yeah. Okay, so you need to do 7 out of 30. So the drop chance is 7, 8, 30. This fucking hurts my brain. But I'm sure it'll get easier once we've done it once. 7, 8, 30. Over 47. Which is 166.6. Okay. Okay. That should work. We'll see. Let's go see if he's there right now. He is not. We cannot test him yet. I haven't bothered. Actually, hang on. Let me read that. Sorry, sorry, Jesse. I was concentrating. Burnished boots, wardrobe. They're very yellow. What are we eating tonight? Not cooking until tomorrow. You're not cooking at all. Like, if you don't want to reheat anything, because we have the new pies to try. If you want to order something, I don't know. The Bee, Ojo-sama. There's like loads of places that you like. There's Hadako if you want sushi. Ojo-sama for sushi. Mr. Gyoza if it's open. You got a lot of choice. That's our 100th summoner kill. Guess I say required. It looks cool, right? But yeah, it's definitely for magic builds. I pretty much only used it until I learnt the skill as well, so. Dude, I have a lot of money in ore at the moment. I've got like maybe 1.5k. Not even been my goal. I've just been hunting stuff and killing stuff that I'm like I'm just mining next to the nodes. Be good to get some money though. Search for these last two rare ones. Black Venom Blade. Does this have a rarity string? It does. And then, what's the last one? Cloak of the Night? Cloak of Night? Okay, Cloak of the Night doesn't have one, so we'd have to add that manually, so I can wait for a bit. Right. I don't think I need anything from the scouts anymore, so we just want to look for renegades. Oh wow, that's a low chance, dude. Hey, nice. Anything you want to level up quickly? I think the scouts and the renegades share spawn points. I think killing both of them actually might be better. Oh. Another world drop. Hunting buckler. Alright, let's go see if the rest spawn is back. For what it's worth, Huey, I think the hardest, obviously you want to use it naturally, but I think the hardest materials to level are like the life material, like revive. Revive and the magnify ones, I think, are some of the highest. Oh, and then the HP ups. HP ups and MP ups take a long time to level too. And for hard mode, ideally you want 2 HP ups on every character. Maxed out. Oh, he's not here. The respawn guy. High material, yeah. Haste is great, dude. Or drop. Sears cuffs. chasm and killed him. We did not get his maul. We did get some shimmering braces of the fire flash, though. We just got some infantry boots as well. Learned from another item. Mail boots. There we go. We already have the appearance, but we don't have it in all the things. So far we've got 4 rare drops and 4 zone drops. All but one thing from a vendor, but the vendor thing is a cooking recipe I already have, I just haven't learnt it yet. We finished all the pet battles and we're now just farming zone drops. How many summoner kills are we up to? 110. I think the drop chance is like nearly 1 in 300. Need to learn lockpicking. Isn't that a rogue thing? In doing the pull-up minigame. I'll be both of those. The scary thing is the Tifa pull-up one. I beat that while massively sleep deprived. I was so fucking tired when I did that. Still no Blackrock boots. It's nice just farming between these two though, to be honest. It's a good little route. And there's a chance that any of the zone drops we can get, we can make money off them. Just go and sell them. Oh, world drop. Buccaneer's Cape of the Aurora. I will say one thing about those mini games though, the gym ones, the rebirth one is so much worse. Come on, give me my axe. Dude, I have so much shit to sell. Oh, wall drop again. Canvas belt. Looks more like it's made of leather, to be honest, but... Oh. Yeah, so we have about 500 gold or so of copper ore, 200 and something of tin, and then like maybe 400 of silver. Okay. Ugh. Oh, not everything's respawned yet. We might actually have to make a detour to a knoll camp or something. Or go farm tarantulas maybe. Try and get the fang. Actually, yeah, let's see roughly where the spawn area is. It's mainly around there, yeah. Just gotta be careful to not end up in Duskwood. Well, another world drop. Some canvas gloves. They actually do look a bit more like canvas, unlike the belt. Seer's Cape, another world drop. Oh, that's pretty. It's a magey thing though, it's more Lenny's thing. Okay, let's go and... What we'll do is we'll go clockwise. So we'll do the summoners, then we'll go to... The under inputs, nice, good job. Did you finish the squat one against Andrea? Because the squat one is definitely easier. You first, yeah. Yeah. In chapter 9 or whatever it is. Yeah, that's 45. That's crazy that you did the pull-up one but didn't do that one. I'm quite surprised. A lot of mistakes. The RNG thing. Yeah, that does happen. You'll hate the one in Reba. Yeah, that one's... No, that one's rough. It's actually one where both Jazzy and I do the opposite of what the guide says. How long did it take you? A while. Probably like... over half an hour, I would say. Although I did have to go and change Tifa's outfit. Because I was in the Costa del Sol bikini at that point, and her doing sit-ups with her tits bouncing around everywhere was a little distracting. So I had to go put her in a normal outfit. Male gaze debuff. I don't think I need to be a male to look at Tifa, to be honest, man. Let's go kill some tarantulas. This guy up here? He's named, but I've forgotten his name. So I have to check more thoroughly. Oh yeah, let's change our macro actually. Tarantula. Is the giant tarantula fang that rare? Are you fucking kidding me? Please be a lie. Oh my god. This might be one of the rarest drops I've seen so far. I think if we go beyond that. Be careful not to face into the next zone, basically. Dude, that's such a rare drop. Looks like the drop chance is 0 point 0.02%. Quite fucked up. What did you send me, Huey? I uninstalled Twitter and logged out of it to get away from this shit. I can't escape it. What about her feet? Why are feet woke? What is the world coming to? Oh, we got a world drop to change this topic rapidly. Hunter's muzzle loader. Yep. Getting much closer to these boots. Although there's no pity system in this, so you know. It's a 50-50 drop chance, basically. We get it or we don't. Oh, wardrobe. Light hunting bow. Dude, we have got a lot of ward drops here so far. We're probably going to get more ward drops than we did in Elwyn just because we're doing zone drops more. Wonder how Lenny's going. I can't go and check on him anymore. It's so lonely. We just have to meet up in Stormwind every now and then, me and Lenny, and just get shit-faced. What we have to do. Oh, hello. I think he might also be doing... Oh, he's level 21. He might just be questing. Alright. Back to the renegades and scouts. I know some late game stuff in WoW does have like pity system type stuff, but I don't know exactly know what it is though. I know there isn't any for this. At least if there is, it's not very transparent. Think right. What's wrong? Why would you be worried? Oh, he dropped a gem. Another world drop. Raiders Boots of the Fire Flash. There we go. If the rare is up. No, someone's been here recently then. Because everything around the camp is dead. Or is someone else doing the same thing we are? Just a world drop. Oh, he is absolutely... Is he Zonelocked? Oh no, he's heirlooming, so he's probably just leveling. I guess the quests do chain like that, so yeah. Jazzy didn't answer my questions earlier. She hates me. Confirmed. This is usually where she jumps into chat and calls me a bitch because she's been listening the whole time. Okay. Guys, the drop rate on this giant tarantula fang, it's really low. It's like bordering mega rare, I think. If the drop rate is accurate, of course. We are getting closer to the 250 lumber we need to get our achievement. Next is back up to the summoner place, although I might empty my
Looking for something specific?
inventory a bit.
See you around.
Keep making money from this too. Kick the crap out of that thing, dude. Be really careful where I'm flying. You're what? That Franks? You don't want you don't want like audio Sama or something? Weekend kind of meal. It's Friday, a weekend. I'm fine with Fat Franks, if that's what you want. Oh, this bitch is... Ow, Bubba, that hurt. You blinded me, I was focusing on that and it went weird. Someone else is farming these mobs. Ooh. I can't. No. Yes. Did I say you were allowed that? Chicken burger. Chicken or beef? I had chicken this morning. The beef. Before 9, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, he is absolutely a Zonelocked person. Okay. Okay, so he's doing that. We can try some other spots. He's probably heading back to the champions now. He's also using dragon riding, which I'm not, so... We could... go farm some gnolls, maybe? We still have a lot of options for farming here. Because we're missing so much. Believe you should give me things. Come on, give me loot. Give me all the loot. Oh, wardrobe. Warped leather gloves. Like an inky blue. So the drop chance on this, if assumed to be correct, the rarity drop chance on this is about 1 in 1,000. This axe. Another world drop. Learn from a different item, but worn male gloves. That, I get what I say, it is one of the rarest things. The rarest thing is this fucking tarantula thing, apparently. It's like 1 in, like, 8,000. We haven't encountered any mega rares or anything yet, though, so... That's Lenny's problem at the moment. What's this dude's name? Rib Chaser. Warm word. Interesting. Haven't seen him for a bit. I haven't properly researched the rare spawns here though. This guy's a meanie though. He's mean, but we already have his minion, so... Although we could beat him again and sell the minion. I don't know how much it's worth. Should we try fighting him again? He did not drop the minion. World drop? Yeah. Opaque wand. Just an opaque white wand. Hmm. Okay. Redridge Thrasher. Oh, Rib Chaser's here. World drop. Willow Belt of the Fire Flash. Hmm. So the drop chance on the null punish is about 1%, it seems. Another world drop though. Infantry Shield of the Fire Flash. Okay, so fly back up here. Some more ore. I think I only get experience, I think I only get mining levels from tin ore here. Maybe the silver too, although I think the silver went grey. Not certain on that though. Alright. Through the cave again. Yeah, okay, tin is still green leveling, so we still get some experience from tin. Still no black rock boots. Back with potato cakes, nice. I just ordered my dinner actually. I was wondering how your stuff was going, but I just saw that you logged in. So that answers my question. Haven't had anything exciting since you left, Lenny. Just some, not some zone drops, sorry, just some wild drops. Special. We did find out that one of the things here is like, I would say it's like verging on mega rare territory. It's not quite, but it's rare enough that you're kind of like, oh fuck, when you see it. Blackjack, way past blackjack. If the rarity drop rate is correct, it's about 1 in 8,000. Good luck. Thanks, man. Good luck for you when you get here, too. But yeah, we're just bouncing between like 3 different spawns at the moment. And gathering and stuff on the way. Yeah, I'm just having a good time, really. It's kind of nice to not be, like, you know, sitting still, right? Not like... You know, we're not just rare camping. Because all we were doing before, like last week, was we were camping Narg and fishing. And then buying stuff in Stormwind, like... At least with this we actually get to roam around. Where's the thing it wants me to gather from? Your chain lightning helmet. It looks goofy but cool at the same time. Because yeah, I wouldn't have had a helmet drop yet either, Lenny. Mine's from the tutorial I had to do. The Expeditions Reach one or whatever the fuck it was called. Okay. Yeah, these guys are always scouts in here. We made 143 gold in Redridge already, though. That's without, you know, the stuff we've sold. Got a couple armor pieces as well, dupes that we can sell. Not worth too much, but I get something for them. Oh fuck, I should have checked, what's his face? The dude up here, Row the Silent, see if he's up. No, he's not. But think he might have been killed recently. Another way. Yeah, there's only 2, I think. There's none in Rebirth. They got rid of it after that. I think it's just Atomic Scissors and Cannonball. Yeah. This is a lot of world drops, dude. Need like 20 more lumber to get my achievement. 6 material slots. I think most of them, if not all of them, end up with 6 slots. Fucking spiders, dude. Use material to increase. No, you just have to have it equipped. You don't have to use it. World drop. Buccaneer's Orb of the Aurora. Glowy. I think I can actually lap. Like, I can do loops for the tarantulas and they'll keep spawning. Not certain on that though. The fucking messages these guys say. It's like, it's weird. My butt hurts. I'm not sure why. There's a lot of shit to farm, dude. %34% chance so far, apparently, to have got the boots. We're still considered lucky, which is ironic. Oh yeah, Lenny, I don't know if you watch the Goldbound one for a while, like Goldilocks. He got absurdly lucky in his last video. He could have made like with patience, he could have made like a ridiculous amount of money. So he was doing pickpocketing in Vashir in the Cataclysm Zone, trying to get a couple of like glamour items, like incredibly rare transmog items. And it took him like 700 lockboxes, which is very low, but he got both of them. And combined, their sale value was like 5.5 million. Oh, we got a wardrobe. Journeyman stave. That's kind of nice. A lot. Yeah, that's more than halfway to gold cap. Okay. Back to the renegades, and then the tarantulas, and we'll just keep doing that loop. Just add some variety to it. Otherwise we'll just keep looping that cave and killing them as they spawn. I try to bounce through multiple things while I can. Because that way, when you are eventually only forced into one area, it doesn't feel quite as bad. Sad that I don't have a dungeon, though. It was the only one that didn't have a dungeon. Oh, cadet cloak. It's new. We've learnt it from another one, but... got all the things it goes. Oh shit, we got it. Blackrock's Champion's Axe. 59 attempts. There you go. The Blackrock Champion's Axe. Actually really fucking strong. Another another zone drop. There we go. Alright. We need to add another thing into our cycle now, I guess. The null bracers, maybe? Say null kindred. Is there anything you can get in them that's like worthwhile? Alright, I need to add these to my rarity, don't I? No kindred bracers. No punisher is already there. No skull. Basher. Let's do... And then heavy null war club. Heavy null war club imported. Okay. Lupine axe. I'm just trying to get all the ones that drop from these guys. Like the nose. Murloc. Shadowhide. Yeah, okay. Oh, wall drop them. Worn hatchet. Does look very worn. I think these guys have... Yeah, the Punisher drops from these guys. Oh, another zone drop. 7 kills for it. No kindred braces. So the mongrels don't seem to have anything. Brute bashers, drudges, poachers. Seer's boot. Wall drop we already have the appearance for, but it's new nonetheless. Fashionista feet. That's 100 feet slot appearances. I should remove that one from rarity actually. That we already got. Customs. Delete. Can remove the ratty old belt as well. And the studded blackjack. Although I'm probably going to leave that there for, you know, posterity. No, I'm kidding. I hate it. Black. Yep, we can get rid of the champion one. These are all things we need. Okay, so I only need brutes here then? Brutes, bashers, and drudges. Can't forget tarantulas, dude. Okay. Good thing is these crunchy spider legs are actually useful for cooking, so it means we can get some more cooking experience. Oh, I got another null war harness. Can sell that. Get a music rock on a box. I need to complete a quest first, and the quest is in Shadow Moon Valley. That's a little bit late, yeah. Gonna be a while before you do that one, Chief. Can pick up the quest at least. If the quest starts where you are, you can always obviously pick it up. But if it's in Shadow Moon, yeah, we'll have to wait a while. This has multi-zones. Ah, okay. There's a few of those, yeah. Okay. Oh, chasm's up. Give me that maul. Ah, he didn't. But he gave me some wardrop bandit gloves of the fire flash. So didn't go empty-handed at least. Another wardrop. Scouting cloak of the fire flash. There you go. I don't think I should have dropped down though. Yeah, that was stupid. I was kind of honing in on the dude on the ledge. And went the wrong way. Okay. Seer's gloves, another world drop. There we go. HP absorb. I didn't use that too much in remake. I did use it in rebirth. Quite a lot. But again, that's the thing with the materia system, is you can experiment as much as you want. Are you much closer? No, not really. We are still missing 19 zone drops. 4 rare drops. And some quest stuff that we can't do yet. We'll probably be here for a few weeks, to be honest, since we only do this once a week. When walking finishes, this will move to twice a week, but until that point. We're at 56% for this zone, but some of these items are really rare. I think one of these items is a 1 in 8,000 drop chance. Could be a while. Zargan, thank you. Yeah, we've done some fairly brutal challenges. This will be the longest one, I think. But like we did Pokemon Fire Red Kaizo. We did Ironmon, Ultimate Ironmon and Kaizo. Obviously FF14 only walking. We've done like FF7 no materia, things like that. And then we trophy grind the rest of the time. I like a good grind, you know? Oh, hey. Apparently I hadn't discovered Camp Everstill. Are there any quests here? No, it's just a flight, dude. Okay. So we are after brutes and then tarantulas after this. Baneo stash, yeah. Have you got the key to unlock them now then? Yeah, I found 2 of them. One of them's in the sewers. You might have to go back and get it if you haven't got that one. That's the one people usually miss. Back into the sewers first. Head into Corneo's mansion. Into the room where you get picked. Hidden secret quest in Nomagon with punch cards. Ooh. A hidden secret quest, huh? That sounds kind of fun. It's gonna be good, Lenny. It means we're gonna be able to help each other out. Well, because by the time that I get to Dun Moreau, you'll have done quite a lot of it. And by the time you get to Redridge, I'll have done quite a lot of it, and I can help you like with rough ideas of where to go. I think we'll have the hands-on experience instead, you know? Dude, I have a feeling. That this tarantula might end up being one of the big problems here. But, like I said, at least we can consistently farm it. It's not like waiting for rare spawns. I'm just trying to get that lumbering achievement, bloody. I wasn't like I was going for it gradually before, but when I checked that and it's like, oh, I can now gather wood here while mounted. I was like, oh fuck yeah, I need that. I know the best gathering class is Druid. Because you have flight form and it's instant cast, it's not like mounting up. We're gonna have a lot of ore to sell at the end of this stream. I have like 300 copper ore on me now. Oh, another world drop we don't have. Canvas cloak. Not an appearance item though. We have like just under 2 hours left. Do you reckon we'll get our boots by the end of this? We're about halfway to the drop rate, I think. If we get one more zone drop though, that would be cool. Be a nice little goal. Like, world drops are good. Because we'll, you know, we're farming something big in the long run, but it doesn't... World drops don't let me go to new zones. Mm-hmm. So dinner time, so we'll go back to Redridge and AFK a bit while we eat. Actually, we'll probably just AFK above a rare spawn or something. So one thing I will say I've worked out so far, Lenny, is you have to make sure to kill the trackers here as well as the summoners because they share a spawn. So, you know, if you kill the trackers, it means that you get more chances for summoners. I think that's quite a common thing in, like, classic zones. Yeah, I'll be there in a sec, Bubba. Need 5 more lumber to have my... to get my achievement. I wonder what the market would be like for lumber if it could be sold. I'd imagine it'd be quite high. Oh, Rose up. Alright, here's 2 drops he can give me. He gave me none of them. He gave me a wardrop dervish cape of the quick blade. Okay. When did we last go Kaz on? "16 minutes ago. I guess we can, that'll be a good way to check his spawn, right? We hover above him, see if he's a half an hour one. Oh, the drop chance on that is 0.03%, really. Alright, I'll be back in a sec. Okie dokie. Dinner time. Alright, I need to add the cloak of the night, cloak of night. So that's, I need options, add-ons, rarity, custom, cloak, night. Okay, cloak of night. We need the item ID. Is a toy or an item. Method of obtaining is dropped from NPCs. Dropped from one NPC. Called Row the Silent. Okay. Chance is 40. 45 points. Okay. So we'll just camp this respawn while I finish my food. Dude, it's crazy how many classic world drops there are. Holy shit. Hell. We have 0 plate because we haven't been anywhere that has plate gear yet. I'm not there at the moment, but I can be. What are you looking for? Well, can you link it in chat, actually? Mecha bonding. If you can link it in chat, I can have a look. You don't own it? Okay. Let me have a look. Why is that? Do you want it? Added in Legion. Hang on, I'll go check. Let me go have a see. It's more that I'm just eating, so there's no real mecha bond, you said, right? Uh, 50k, Lenny. It's for a hunter too, right? Yeah. You can just put that in your notes of things to come back to in the future. You could take a flight path, Redridge.
Need help? For the Alliance. Ugh. Went down the wrong hole, Jesus. Okay.
Let's fly up to the respawn spot. One rare done. Nice, dude. Congrats. I have 3 rares to farm, but one of the rares actually shares with a zone drop, so... And one of them is ridiculous. Yeah, because it's a starting area, right? How did you manage to gather it while mounted? I don't. Not yet. I'm very close to being able to do it. It's linked to that achievement. So like, I think after this one, I should be able to do it. There you go. Classically trained lumberjack. So now if I find a tree, like this one, yeah. I don't have to get off my mount. That's pretty sick, actually. I can't do it with mining, though, sadly. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Ow. Got more food to eat yet, so we'll go back to our little AFK spot. Been over half an hour since this guy was here, so... The spawn point must be longer than that. Okay, so we have an hour and a half-ish left. Let's get another zone drop. So that's our goal. If that had dropped the mount, like if that had dropped the boots, that would have been great. Let's get another zone drop done. Actually, haven't really needed to use the bad luck protection thing yet either. The only thing we've bought is the glitch stuff, or the stuff that Antonio Pirelli has because he was glitched. So we bought that on my boosted character and then passed it over. But we haven't had to buy anything from the auction house yet. So about that secret quest, yeah? You can't actually start until you get to Candle. Oh, interesting. Okay. You need to keep a little notepad, dude. That's what I've been trying to do as well. Classic mining skill is increased to 139. I can't actually. Yeah, that might happen. Isn't there like a special boss in Nomergon that he's like still tuned for endgame or something? Okay, let's go check that rare. Any bosses, but I do one shot almost everything. Okay, roast not up. I'm trying to be a bit more diligent with my my gathering and stuff, especially the ore. Single zone drop. Have you checked the drop rates on them? Yeah, that might be why. Whoa, drop. Superior boots of the Fire Flash. There's a silver vein up there. Silver vein's a big money, dude. Yeah, see, that's like 80 gold just for that one node. That's a lot for me at the moment. What are you doing, mums? Nice. Yeah, the mounted wood chopping's pretty great. Okay, brutes. Brutes are the ones we need. Oh, rib chase is up. Nope. Brutes. They're all mongrels. I think these might be the same as the other ones. Where you have to kill everything. Okay. I have so much ore. Surprised we haven't had this Null Punisher yet. It's not even that rare of a drop, apparently. Okay. Well, 0.01%, so just above mega rare. Explains why Nabal was there for so long. The one thing we have in our favor versus that, though, is that we can basically one-shot everything. Yeah. I think I already have. Rare dude isn't up again. Oh, got a blueprint. Some fine leather gloves. Pattern, sorry. No, I guess the blueprint would be more engineering or smithing. Got a world drop, chipped quarterstaff. Doesn't even look chipped, looks in really good condition. Oh, got an enchant formula as well. Lesser versatility. And a laced mail belt, which we've learnt from another item, but in the list it goes. Didn't drain your own HP. Ah man, that kind of sucks. I would love my black rock boots about now. Granted, we're only just over halfway to the rate, so... If you end up leveling your rogue and going like outlaw rogue, Lenny, that could be a good way to get some more movement in dungeons. I think the best dungeon runners are feral druids, but we can't make a druid for quite a while. I'm actually kind of surprised that my warrior has like a lot of movement. I knew about heroic leap and I forgot that fucking charge was a thing. But obviously that's like very basic warrior ability. My lacking thing, I guess, is I would say ranged. I only have one ranged attack really. One thing I will probably do off stream a bit is some fishing. I'm also going to go to do as much as I can in the Dark Moon Fair in my own time. Probably on Monday, to be honest. Oh, poachers. I need these guys. He's dropped the machete. 1% drop rate. Roots. No Dark Moon on stream. I don't really know enough about it. It'll just be me learning things. I was thinking about it, doing it today, but there's so, like, Redridge is quite involved. There's always stuff for me to do, so it's not like I'm just, waiting around for rares, you know? When's the next one? 12th of July. Oh no, starts on the 5th of July, okay. Oh yeah, Lenny, bear that in mind. For 4th of July, there's an NPC that only spawns that day in Stormwind that has a couple of offhand items. Like sparklers and stuff. The big stinky orange cat. Nope, can't get away, you've come here. Say hi to Lenny. He's like, no, I don't want to say hi to Lenny. He's so wriggly. Come on, buddy. Go explore. No, you can't have that. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Need to find some tarantulas. Because the drop rate on these things sucks. So, you can always get lucky. Although that is effectively the gist of Zonelocked. It's basically just get lucky. Just get the loot. Thrasher, Mongrel. When I'm actually farming things like more refined, I will actually look for the... Like, I will kill all the mobs. But for now, I'm just gonna try and find the brutes. I'll add the rest of the rarity things in the future. Off stream, of course. Can chill in Stormwind and add them all. Oh, well drop. Dude, I got so many Disciples cloaks when I was doing... Oh, Kazon's up. Alright, buddy. Nope, no more. Yeah, I got so many cloaks when I was fighting Nog. How many summoners have I killed now? 216. Took me 2.5 weeks to kill Nog that many times. Wonders of rare spawns. Another set of pauldrons. Oh, there we go. Patched leather boots. I didn't get these before. There we go. They look horrific. Look at that. They look horrible, dude. No wonder they were grey. All those fights for a Mugan isn't even that good. Is that the experience one? Increased chance. Oh, okay. It's not that great. Well, you did all the fights anyway. Have you got the... If you do all the Colosseum fights, you can get the level 2 limit breaks as well. Which are very good. The level 1s don't even hold a candle to them. I'm looking forward to Revelations having the level 4 limit breaks. Because the level 3s in in Rebirth was sick. I could make a guess at probably all of them. Their names might be slightly different, but I know all of the ones from the original. And so far, they've all followed the original ones pretty well. Oh, another pattern. Phoenix pants. Wait, that's worth how much? 5,000? Holy shit. Fury ring, any use? What does it do? Is it berserk or something? When you're in berserk, you do ridiculous physical damage. Oh, chest. With some ceremonial leather loincloth. Actually doesn't look too bad. Oh, that hurts. Oh, I just saw how much it's worth. Oh, I kind of wish I hadn't checked. Dude, why did I check? Are you checking how much? I used it, and as I was using it, I saw how much the last one sold for and how much the current buyout is, and I was like, oh no. But no, that's just here. Fucking hell, all these schematics, dude. My inventory is getting, to be polite, buggered. Oh, the TSM one. I don't sell much on the market. I sell zone drops, but like world drops I just vendor. Unless they're like epics or whatever. I haven't had any of them. But yeah, I just got some ceremonial leather pants from the from a chest, Lenny. And the last one sold for 52,000. And there's one up for 110. Wonder if they'll make another. I think the thing is do they need to? Like, WoW's been going almost as long as you've been alive. And it's still the biggest. Like 14 is doing really well, but WoW is still the most popular. Overwatch MMO. I think an MMO with that art style would be quite cool. Beat, for fuck's sake, dude. No. Demon cat. You know what no means, don't you? Doing it. No means keep doing it. It certainly seems that way. Bro, these guys' drops isn't even that rare. So apparently, the reason some of these drop rates have such a massive discrepancy with Wowhead versus like the actual drop rate is because some of them were removed from the game for a while and then got added back. So their drop rates look way lower than they actually are. Just thinking if this is actually like worth anything. Doesn't really seem like it. Oh, that fucking... That hurt. That one really hurt. Yeah. That's worth a shitload of money. Oh. I'll keep it as a reminder. Alright, back to farming. Oh, hello, Earth. Hello, folks. How are we doing? How are we all doing? Hey, you raided me when I'm not ending. Stinky and her shooting stars have arrived. Yeah, I'm here. I see Etheria Stinkbringer. Checks out. It's what Lenny said, not me. It's in Lenny's raid message. I told you, Ath, he's fearless. Hello, Healy. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone from last stream. If you don't know me, I am Nirethia. I lurk for Ath a lot. I tend to stream a bit more, so I don't get to hang out as much, but I do hang out when I can. I am an RPG streamer, trophy grinder, FF14 walker, and now WoW Zonelocked player. We are currently doing WoW Zonelocked. We are in our second zone. Total time so far, about 40-something hours. The way Zonelocked works is I cannot leave the zone until I have looted every single thing that I can get here. There are some things that are unattainable, some things we can't complete until we've gone later, but basically everything we can get, we will get. Some of the drops are 1 in 10,000 chance, some of them are a lot lower than that. But we will get them all. But yeah. You like RPGs, trophy grinding, or stupid MMO challenge runs, feel free to hang out. Also, if you like bullying Ath, we do that here a lot too. Just be careful because she has a sword. Big fan of that? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. How many strays? That was a direct shot. That was aimed. Bet the mod. Lenny's defensive instincts have kicked in. So we're farming this cave at the moment. Thank you for the following. Welcome in. Roasted by NPCs or not. We're farming these things called Blackrock Summoners. They have a... I think it's about a 1 in 300 chance of dropping something called the Blackrock Boots. If people don't know exactly how the... If you've played FF14, I guess, the glamour system, it's called transmog in this. But essentially, imagine a glamour dresser where you could store every single item in the game. And you just had to have the item once, equip it, or use it so it gets bound to you, and then you have it forever. You don't need to hold on to the item, you can vendor it straight after. But yeah, imagine that kind of system. We're trying to basically complete that. But WoW released like 8 years before Realm Reborn. Big streaming. Alright, yeah, you do have plans this weekend, don't you? Because of the charity thing, am I right? I try to keep up, dude. I am so fucking wiped this week. I've done like 5 days of raid and I still have 2 more to go. And I've been streaming and like... I got kind of annoyed in raid last night, which didn't really help. Diablo 4. Oh, you... Oh yeah, I thought, because you beat the story, right? And then you just kind of stopped. Has he bullied you into like endgame grinding or something? Hey, if you want to play Diablo, yeah. I mean, that's some intense bullying. Honestly, Saf being nice is kind of bullying. I'm not used to it. It feels weird. It was nice to see you put one of my anticipated upcoming games in the collab Discord, by the way. Also, if you need to head off, by all means. I'm going to be here for like another 45 minutes or so. Yeah. I am big excited for that. The kaiju cleanup. Fucking love cleaning games, which is funny because I fucking hate cleaning. Your voice is very soothing. Holy shit, that's a new one. I'll take it. Games are just better than real life. You know what, Lenny? You are absolutely right, dude. You get those, there's those apps, right, you can get that, like, you can, like, gamify your life to, like, make you do chores and stuff like that. And, like, hack your brain. And I'm like, I don't want to hack my brain. I don't want to start enjoying cleaning. I enjoy not enjoying cleaning. Don't make me do it. Dude, he's like half stuck in the floor. What the fuck? Small indie company. Is this your several thousand fucking push-up thing you were talking about the other day? That I actually thought I replied to, and then I realized I was just incredulous at the number and didn't reply. It's just like, I was like, that's a lot, dude. You're gonna be fucking swole. It's all prep for that, it's all prep for that Ring Fit stream, right? That totally won't get clipped. By me. No, it's good. Hey, that's good. That's fucking awesome. Shh, no, don't tell them. They're not ready. I would actually take a day off streaming, aka work. I would take a day off to watch that stream. And Ath as well knows how hard it is to stop me doing this. Honestly, Zonelocked is a problem. I am really addicted to this, dude. I could easily stream this 7 days a week. I have toyed with the idea of becoming an MMO streamer. It's an interesting thought because, like, what the fuck are these guys doing? Trophy grinding has always been my hobby. And obviously I do it for streaming now as well, but there's sort of like... There's sometimes hitting a point, not often, but there's sometimes a point where I don't enjoy trophy grinding because I have to stream it as much. So it's almost like sometimes it detracts from my hobby and it puts me off doing it. Nothing comes between me and FF. Except family, I guess, and that's only sometimes. Let's be real. I hate that you're right. Was it Christmas last year? Was that the one? I don't know if you've ever talked about that publicly. That was a seed that I planted. Yeah, I think I have. Essentially, for people that aren't aware, Ath was meant to have a dinner with family and like sort of different groups of the family, different members of the family. And she told both groups that she was busy. And then stayed at home and played games. Your War 2 Mondays is very popular. I lurked for it. Wait, was it? No, okay, no, I was there a bit. Yeah, I was raiding. That was it, yeah. I was UMAD. Which did promptly become IMAD, to be honest. If you need to head off, by the way, Ath, because you have big streams, including Diablo, by all means. Rest, thank you for the raid again. I'll chat to you tomorrow. Bye. Rest well. Guys, we haven't had another zone drop and we only have like 35 minutes left. We need another zone drop, dude. We still have 19 to get. We need more. Lenny, I have like 2,000 gold of ore. What's up, champion? How's it going? You've been mining a lot. I just mine when, like, anything I go past, I just mine it. Also, the tin veins here can actually give me skill ups. Glad to hear it, man. God, I can't wait to not have to see this fucking cave again. You're so strong. Yeah, we're kind of over-leveled. We are locked at this level, though, because we don't want to get even more ridiculous. I think one of the issues we might have, actually, Lenny, I don't know if we're in the level range. We might be too high. There's a minion you can farm in Swamp of Sorrows. And it doesn't drop after you hit a certain level. So we might have to use an ult for it. Is it the disgusting oozling? Comments. Contained in oozing bag. Comments. Yeah, okay, so there we go, Lenny. Apparently you can get it in Chromie time. But generally it says it starts dropping at level 27 and stops at 31. Hydrate, I can do that. Did I finish my Coke? Champy, have you bought your PS5 yet? The rare's not up. Bollocks. How do I use TSM to check the prices? You just hover over the item. TSM needs an add-on and you need an application that runs in the background called TSM application. What level are you? I am 40. Yeah, it has like a dependency thing, and then you have to like in the application you have to add your realm. Oh shit, are they hyper spawning? They are. This is a zone drop we need as well for the poachers. So I got another null war harness. Seems like a hassle to set up some potential gold. It's useful. The initial setup is a little bit annoying, but it's very worth it afterwards because it can. Let's say you go to the auction house, right, Lenny, and you have a bunch of ore and everything. It will scan everything you want to post, like everything in your inventory, and then it will adjust all the prices for you. Yeah, it's quite nice. But these poachers have a thing called the Redridge machete, which is a 1%-ish drop chance. A bit less than 1%, I think. Seems they share a spawn with the Mongols here. Oh, is this the anti-party mech thing kicking in? Yeah. I think that's kicked in. Oh, maybe, maybe not. Yeah, the silver drops like plummeted. Oh well. A nice little farm. Drop rate on these isn't too bad. Like 1%-ish. Crashes, mongrels, crasher, mongrel. Mongrel. Oh, I don't want to kill too many of them, but they're all mongrels and thrashers. Come on, give me the giant tarantula fan. How's Jazzy doing? I think she's fine. I don't know what she's doing at the moment. I think she's just happy it's the weekend. Okay, so the drop chance on this is approximately 1 in 6,900. Nice. Not really, but nice. Same here, yeah. Are you on PS5 now? Man, I'm going dry on zone drops, dude. Man. Lenny, is there a lot we can do in the Dark Moon Fair with our restrictions? There's 2 rare raid bosses. The day games are fishing. Okay. So we're kind of limited just because of the area that we can cover. Interesting. Need a route for it. Okay. Oh, well, there's the pet battles are level 30. Okay, we're a ways off those then. Hello? Still no Black Rock boots. 252 kills. I wonder when this is going to plateau experience-wise. We're at 143 for mining. Maybe it'll be like 150. Oh, the heroic leap, yeah, nice. Gives you a speed boost after you use it. A very good mobility thing. Okay, so let's just fly back out. So some of these drops we can't actually get until we progress further, some we can't get after we progress further. The minimum buyout on the Redridge machete is 3/4 of a mil. I don't think it's going to go for that, but it's a lot of money. Less than 30 minutes to go. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, there's more here. There's definitely something a bit weird with these guys. To a bit of the stream. Yeah, no worries. We stream a bit later on Fridays and Saturdays. We're walking in for this. Oh, hello. Rib chases it. Come on. Aww. Since I'm not full clearing these yet, there aren't many brutes around. Giant tarantula fangs, huh? Oh, good. It's only a 1 in 7,000 chance, according to this. It can't actually be that rare, right? Right? He says through tears. 4,000 kills later. Oh, God. We're up to 80 kills now. I can't believe that how much that is worth, dude. I mean, they don't sell that often. Like, transmog stuff is a really slow mover, so... You know, unless it's super desired. Like, I think, I have a staff that hold... I haven't sold anything for more than my stacks of ore, I guess. I haven't sold anything for anywhere close to that. Got a world drop. Buccaneer's Cord of the Fire Flash. Very colourful. I like that. Yeah, I have to show off the gear, but it's kind of hard to show off the gear without undressing first. Because a lot of it gets hidden up by your armor, especially when you're a plate wearer. Plate wearer or robe user. Like, leather's not too bad, but... Leather and mail, but plate and robes tend to cover up a lot. Another rare finish. Hey, nice, dude. I just got a world drop. A heavy short bow. There you go. I actually haven't checked my my transmog selling character for a while. World drop. Willow Boots of the Aurora. There we go. Dude, when we start doing raids, when we start getting to like Molten Core and stuff, the first few weeks of going through there, because it's on a lockout, are gonna be, every 5 seconds there's gonna be a fucking dressing room show off. Okay. No luck this time. Just check the rare spawn over here. Oof. Gonna have a healthy amount of gold from all this mining. For 50k. Nice. It's a good amount of money. That's why it hurts when you have to use it, dude. Like the studded blackjack. There have been multiple studded blackjacks on the RP server that have gone for like 120k. It's crazy. I'm really glad I picked up mining again for this character and not changing it up. I need to go and pick up blacksmithing. But I kind of want to... I want to get my fishing and my cooking to the point where I can learn all the cooking recipes I have in my bank at the moment. Which won't take much work, but... So the way to know when they're bugging out, because there's like a thing that stops things over-spawning so that you can't like group farm things really quickly. And effectively like a kind of gold exploit, I guess. You have to look for when the gold they're dropping drops massively and they stop dropping cloth. So see, like, they were dropping 15 silver before, now they're dropping like 2. And they're not dropping cloth. It's usually an indication that they're nerfing it. Although it seems now it's just nerfing the... Not nerf... It seems to just be nerfing material rates, I guess. Like silver material, because we were still getting world drops, so... It's kind of difficult to work out if we can still get the item this way. The NAH and Iron Forge. Yeah, there is one. It's opposite the bank. So if you go in the main entrance, like through the main gate, and then you go around to the left or right, if you just go, like as soon as you get into Iron Forge, go inward, you'll see it. Also, if you don't know, just ask a guard. The guards have directions to everything, and they put a little marker on your map. Yep. They tend to be quite easy to find. I guess the thing with these tarantula mobs is they roam quite a lot. world drop. Got excited for a moment there. Something we already have, but shimmering boots of the Aurora. We don't have. We have the appearance. Yeah, we have the appearance. We don't have the collection. Nearing 100 attempts on the tarantulas. Oh, I'm nearly out of time and I don't have another zone drop. No. Yeah, it's nice, right? World drop. Burnished tunic. Okay. Scaled tube top. Come on, summoners. Give me... Just give me the boots. If you give me the boots, I don't have to come here and kill you again. That's all it takes. Just give me the boots. It's fine. Oh, respawn. Cause on. And nothing. Kazon is dead, and he gave me nothing. Oh, he gave me a thing to vendor. Some Grey Gears beings. If it's a rare, like if it's a world drop, it's just because people can't be asked to farm it, dude. Like farming world drops is ridiculous. I need to update the spreadsheet later too. Although actually, to be honest, I'll probably do it tomorrow. Tomorrow or after cats tonight. Nice. Use stealth this time. Okay, rather silent. Ward drop. Some dervish braces of the quick blade. Seems he always pulls that one next to him, so if he's stealth, the best way to check, I guess, is just see if the dude who's next to him is up. Okay, back to the poachers, back to the tarantulas, and I think that'll be all we can do. Then we'll go to Stormwind and do some selling. And again, the only thing I'll do off stream is limited time stuff. Oh, we got a order. Oh fuck! Zone drop. 70 attempts and it was epic. Okay, so first we got a world drop. Raiders Gauntlets of the Fire Flash. But we got the Redridge Machete and it upgraded to epic. And it actually looks pretty cool. I can't believe how much that sells for. Okay, so that's that one done. So we can just turn off tracking for this one. Where is it? Track this. Alright. Dead big dragon. There's a rare recipe drop. Can you buy it back? Is it soon enough that you can buy it back? No, aw. That sucks, man. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll get the spider fang. That would be a wonderful thing. There aren't many tarantulas. That's honestly probably what makes this farm quite bad. It's not only the really low drop rate, but there really aren't many of them. There's no brutes around. Retail. Okay, go sell the shit. And then we'll head back to Stormwind. Empty the bags. Some cooking to do as well, apparently. Okay, I'll do.
Farewell.
Let's go back to Stormwind, empty the stuff out. Yeah, congrats on the achievement, Lenny. Got the feat achievement too.
Light be with you. Light bless you.
Wow. 6 gold, dude. Fucking rich. Oh wait, fuck. Actually, we should empty the stuff out. Want to keep.
How are you?
I can take that out because I can use that. I've got enough cooking for it. Alright, what we got? So we've got leather working. There's leather working. Tailoring, right? There is a system here. Kind of. There's somewhat of a system here. Okay. Add these into the rare section. Okay. My ratty old belt didn't sell. one of my ratty old belts didn't sell.
See you around.
Fucking stupid amount of them. Auctioning post scan. Yeah, I don't think that Null War Harness is going to go for that much, but we could try. Okay, we've got 563 linen cloth from today. The Murloc fin we'll keep for cooking. Cobble mining shovel. I just don't think it's going to sell for that, but we can try. If it doesn't sell for like a couple days, we can just lower it a lot. Tiger's Eye, we'll post. We can post. Tin ore, we have 181 tin ore. Do shadow gems. Keep the spider legs. Post the eggs. Post the stone. Keep the crocodile gumbo. Sell the moss agate. Sell a blackrock gauntlet. And a blackrock pauldron. See if that goes. Put the shield up again, why not? Boar meat, malachite. Small spider legs I don't really need. Copper ore. We have nearly 500. Nice. 300 wool cloth. 33 silver, which are worth 27 gold each. Dude, I might not actually be broke for a while. You know, until it's like, oh, you have bad luck and you need to buy an item that's 100k because it's taken you 3 years to farm it. Okie dokie. That seems a pretty good spot. Yeah, I'll pick up the Dark
You
Moon
need
Fair thing.
something?
Dark Moon Fair.
Greetings.
Dark Moon Adventurer's Guide. Dark Moon Fair is coming. Experience our thrilling games, win fabulous prizes, have your fortune told. If you act right now, you can redeem this voucher for free prize tickets and a copy of the world-famous Dark Moon Adventurer's Guide to help you identify treasures in your travels. Just hand your voucher to Gilver's Crime Gate located inside the fair. Right now, the entrance to the fair is outside Goldshire in Elwyn Forest. Deliver the free ticket.
Farewell.
Gives you something to do off stream, I guess. Alrighty. I can put these in my warband actually and see if they sell on
Light be with you.
my RP character. Okie dokie. These fucking ceremonial pants. This loincloth that's worth like 100k, dude. Ugh. Pain.
Go with honor, friend.
Alrighty. We will call it there for the day. It's 9 o'clock. I have to go. I have to go look after my cats. I will be back tomorrow with FF14 only walking. We are about to go to Garlemald. We're like one quest away. We're sitting in Alamigo, basically. Tomorrow could be an interesting day. We may have a dungeon. If we do, it will be later in the stream. It won't be early. And if we make it to the 8-man trial, we'll probably have to end to organize that for next week. Right, where can I send you guys? Who have we got? I was playing Castlevania. Keeps playing Uncharted. Should we go Road Hunter? We're going for 10 hours. Why not, right? Hunter's doing a Dark Souls rando. It's his 20th rando. He has a big curved sword and a big shield on his back. I don't have my resolution set very high at the moment, so it's kind of hard to tell. Here is your raid message. Let me pause the timer. Pause, right. But like I said, I will be back tomorrow for FF14 only walking day 54? 53 or 54. I'll check. But we're creeping up on a year. 2 more weeks and it'll have been a year of walking, including bonus episodes. But I hope you all have a wonderful day, evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you happen to be in the world. Take it easy, and I will see you tomorrow for FF14 only walking. Bye. Thank you for being there, Lenny. Thank you for joining me for Zonelocked.